Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome Murphy. Let's chat a little bit. We need to see who's here, that'll determine where we go next. But essentially, while it is an even beat today, I'd like to take advantage of some episode 4 runs, maybe for Heaven Striker and or Canon Rouge. And when it's odd beats, I have a feeling we're going to be playing a lot of episode 1. So I believe right now it should be an even beat. So I'm going to pause the music, I'm going to launch PSO, and then hopefully from there, we are going to enjoy some episode 4. Now, I'm not going to bring in my 645, thank you. I'm not going to bring in my Ranger right away, because I don't think we have the right IDs to do the hunt. So until more people come in, I'm just going to bring in a red ID to guarantee that we have the right call. Hopefully a few people kind of trickle in the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, we'll continue forward, I suppose. Chris is there. Spamming for Ranger Wall for my Rawcast. Oh, I picked up a couple of those. Yeah, I made a spare. I gave one to TheCalvitium. I got tired of not having Ranger Wall. I'm like, let me just turbo. I hope you're not actually mashing your controller. It's just like ways to diminish your buttons for no reward. That's the exact scenario turbo should be used for. Save those buttons. So anyway, since it is even beat, we'll start with some episode 4. I think TheCalvitium had expressed interest. Oh, speaking of which, I found him. He's just waiting. I'm surprised he doesn't want to play the Bombarl here. Well, game is up. This is kind of like the opportunity to play the character easy. Let me hop into the voice server for people that want to chat as we play. Oh, right, you didn't hit 80. Sorry about that, TheCalvitium. Yeah, it went kind of long. We'll level up your Bombarl a little bit more in the future, TheCalvitium. It's unfortunately no longer XP week. Are you joining in, Murphy, or are you still doing the Ranger Wall? Yeah, I promise next time we do one, we're going to be doing a way more efficient power leveling. I just wanted to showcase. Like, HBR was okay. It's like, if you don't want to do TTF, it's still not as good as TTF, but it's fine. Still doing the Ranger thing? Okay. We'll go in as is. No worries, Murphy. Take your time. Already we're at 188% drop rate. So, as a reminder, the things that we need to drop only have like a base drop rate between 30 and 35%. So nearly doubling it with just 3 people is kind of funny. Although, we'll take a look at everybody's total HBRs. If it makes sense to just do 1 or 2 episode 2 runs, I'm okay with it if we have 4 people. But I don't want that to be the focus of today's runs. Uh-oh. I notice I don't have my actual needed items. Team can go on without me. I gotta get my magical piece and stuff in the bank. I don't know about you. I just like to do 30% more, chat. It's just, I don't feel like I'm asking for that much there. I think a regular fire scepter, but that's for sure. 3 seals, Robarda, Gafoe. Now that we have the proper equipment. Let's proceed. Already had a 3 seals on. I wasn't sure if I took hers off on the leveling up yesterday or not. Well, anyway, this should be a lot easier for the chat. Now that I'm spamming spells. Let's heal. What am I doing in terms of moons? 10 out of 10? Don't need it. So I'll probably do a few of these, and then I'll switch over to being a rockcast. Although I think when this is done, I want to hear from everybody playing here, not mid-run, unless you feel comfortable typing and walking, what your lowest point total is, and what's your total value. So for example, when you have 3 things, maybe it'll be like 72, 42, 40, hypothetically, but then it'll say like plus 15 points. The parentheses number. I'm assuming everybody's lowest is episode 2. If it's not, let me know. Because if it makes sense, we'll do 1 or 2 just to round out HBR. But that'll be the last time I want to round out HBR, will be today. Because I want the focus to be on getting the Cannon Rouge while we get another 25% from the current weekly bonus. So in theory, the highest total bonus that we could acquire would be 225% drop rate if everybody had 25 points. Is that realistic to expect? No. I'm only adding like 23 myself. I know most people should probably be closer to 14 or so. So I'm just curious if people are like only at 11 or something like that. It might be worth running 1 or 2 just to pump the drop rate. Because I think I'm at the point where doing 2 runs would still increase me a percentage. Because I've done enough of them. I think that's true. Because I know I didn't get any additional percentage the last few runs I did from 23. So I can't need more than 2 from where I'm at currently to go to 24. Otherwise, I think I'll do some of those runs in private, since my yellow ID isn't really meant for single player at the moment. That's also why I want to take advantage of it today. Do runs I can't normally do. I could do episode 2 solo with my Ramaro, who's basically 180. But episode 1 is a raw cast. Little suspect, depending on what bosses I'm fighting. I don't know if I can hold a mag blast that long. But oh well. Curiosity, I'm gonna slash HBR and look at my numbers. Immediately next area. That kinda sucks. Try that again, type it again. Let's see. Episode 1 is 174, so that's pretty good. I've been running that quite a bit. 124 is my total. Episode 2. 189 is my episode 4. So I have no worries about episode 4. Like, between yesterday and every other time. So I'm adding 23 to my DAR, which is the drop anything rate, for those not aware. Which is exactly what we're looking to farm. So we're just hoping to just encourage them to actually drop some items. My understanding of the drop rate is a little loose. I think it checks the drop anything rate first, and then it checks for event items. So for example, you know, music discs is its own pool. Things like the event eggs are its own pool. Then from there, it'll roll whether it's a rare or a common item, and then from there, it can determine if the tool is a photon drop if it rolls a tool. Just like those kinds of things. But I could be mistaken. I don't know if I've ever seen it written out how it's calculated with the special event items. It'd be interesting to see. See, Chad has found Dorfon. Yeah, Calvitium. Next time it's XP week, we'll finish off leveling your character. Done about a month. Or if you want to level them to 80, that's up to you. We'll say your call. So funny enough, if we get a lot of surface, It's actually not a bad thing because it gives us more Cannon Rouge chances. We want to see the fireball throwing enemies. Those are the ones that have the Cannon Rouge on this ID. If we go underground, then we just get chances at Heaven Striker, which would be useful for Calvitium, because then he could have spare Heaven Strikers for his characters. And I wouldn't mind another Heaven Striker, honestly. It would help me deal with solo play a little easier. If I had that, I think my Rockcast would be okay in single player. We'd love one with a bit of hit. I think that's definitely the dream. I'm just looking for any percentage. It could be all zeroed. But I don't necessarily want to pay photon drops for it, since we could farm it. Like, this is like the week to get it, if we're gonna get it. And also, since our drop rate is so high, that also means that we're gonna get a lot more photon crystals than normal. So I'm also getting more gamble chances for later. Maybe I'll do a stream where all I do is dangerous deals to show how stupid that run is. Because I don't think I've done one on stream in a long time. I've definitely done it on stream before, but I don't think it was this year, and I don't even think it was last year. That was back when I was playing my Faux Newman and leveling. When I was leveling my Faux Newman. I'll put it that way. That's how long it's been since I've done, like, on-stream dangerous deals. I was gonna say, does chat even remember when that character was sub 160? Zeros are cheap enough. Yeah, but why pay the photon drops if you could just get it? I don't agree with that philosophy right now. We're saving up for challenge mode. I am not throwing my PDs away on random things at this point, unless it literally directly contributes to farming faster. I could do other things without the Heaven Striker, or if I really wanted to, I could move my current ones around. So I think the group will need to break that mentality for challenge mode. I hope you've been saving up 100 plus PD. Since if we even just do 2 challenge mode runs, that's 100 PD for the most part. Just so the chat is aware. And then if you want a third item, so let's say you get a Demon Mech Gun, a Hell Slicer, and I don't know, you could get a convenience rare like a Zalure Gun or something like that. That's 150 PD. Or more, because I think one of them costs 60 actually for the special. So we're just looking to stock up where we can. Where it would make sense to spend time, or the PDs, would be mags. So if people, for example, want to get their Ron Marl in shape. Exactly. That's why when I said that, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's more than 50. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So if you want some of those, they get kind of expensive. Yeah, I think I'm sitting at about 129 or 130 last time I checked. So I have enough to get my Demon Mech Guns, maybe a Hell Slicer, and then I would want to save up and possibly pay for a Hell Needle. But we'll see. Hell Needle's the only thing I would consider buying versus running it. I don't know if I want to do Challenge Mode Episode 2, but anything Challenge Mode Episode 1, I feel pretty comfortable. I think I'll be fine. Like, I think I'll be okay. Especially if I play Force, I think I'll be fine. I know they don't get Resta, but I also don't usually get hit a ton when I'm actually being serious. I do worry, though, for the chat that has not really been trained to deal with the melee of the enemies. That chat is going to have a hard time. Especially if they haven't gotten used to, like, normal mode low items. Because I've run like 4 or 5 characters at this point from vanilla. So I've had to play through normal, the non-power level way several times at this point. Between like GameCube, restarting the GameCube, doing Ephinea for the first time, doing a Force with low techs. So I've had okay experience with it. But even then, I'm not going to call myself like a master of the mode. Though I do worry for the people that are not used to actually dodging the hits, or playing with like a Hugh cast that doesn't get like 5 million Heavenly Arms to start. How brutal that's gonna be. Every time you whiff, you get punished. That is definitely a very different gaming experience. So I don't want the group to assume that it'll be like super free if they played like 100 hours of PSO or even 200. It's a very different experience. I'll probably, I'm torn between Faux Newman and Faux New World in terms of who I want to bring in. I want to pick a character, like, I'm leaning more towards Faux Newman, not for the tech damage, but actually just because they have more health. My worry about, like, the Faux New World is that I think unless she gets, like, the HP material drops, I legitimately don't think she can survive a single hit from any boss. I'm dead serious. Like, I actually do not think she can survive, like, at all. Because she'll just die every time. Whereas the Faux Newman will be treated as though I have it. So I'm going to lose some advantage in terms of raw MST to improve my healing for when I do need it in Ruins, for example. But we'll see. She's really good at get damage for bosses like Falls or even the Machine Boss, for example. Where the medium level techs are not all that great. I don't think I want to Fomar at all, for sure. Potentially, I could go Fomarl just to use a gun. Like, just a handgun for free damage. Because I basically don't want to cast spells at all unless it's shifted deband. That's my takeaway from general challenge mode. Like, I will not be spell flinging unless I really have to. So I have to treat it as though, like, every resource is precious. Because from my understanding, too, it doesn't do the shared... Not the shared. It does do shared drops versus the PSO2 drops, so that hasn't changed. That's classic PSO style. I don't even know if I'm gonna Rabarda. Like, honestly, like, looking at it, I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't even want to rest, though. Like, honestly, like, it is down to the point where all of my TP needs to go to a boss. So, like, it's gonna take me, like, I'm assuming I'm not gonna pick up a lot of Tri-Fluids. So if I just have Di-Fluids and I don't have a good mag, just keep that in mind, too. I'm not gonna have, like, a 150 Mind Mag that, honestly, it's gonna take upwards of, like, 4 Di-Fluids, if not 5, just for the boss. So if I don't pick up, like, a lot on the way there, it's gonna be brutal. And Tri-Fluids are gonna be barely better than Di-Fluids most of the time. Just due to the fact that my MST/TP is going to be so low compared to normal. So, we'll see where it goes. Yeah, but I'm dead serious. Chat has to learn how to manip. like it's going to be a learning experience for everybody choosing to be either HuCast or probably just HuCast, honestly. I mean, I guess you could put in a Huka Seal just for the accuracy. If I remember correctly, there's also hit materials. So technically you could get more accuracy than normal. Yeah, exactly. Because Huka Seal's accuracy pretty solid. Just her health is garbage. And if you're not getting hit anyway, because you're playing normal mode, it's not a big deal. There are a couple bosses where I would not want that. One of them being Worm Boss. Worm Boss, that seems atrocious. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Almost didn't die. The stack damage is real. Yeah, chat's gonna learn real hard. Anytime you trade blows, you're losing. Because you're gonna have, between everybody, whatever monomates we pick up is for the whole team. Which is a very different dynamic than I'm sure many of you are used to by this point. So, you know, you might get like 1 or 2 monomates a room, but if everybody takes a blow from an enemy, you're down to HP. So you got to play for the war of attrition kind of things. As I said before, I'm pretty comfortable with low level. I'm used to, even in Ultimate, I bait like the Booma swings and things like that. I got to work on my Hildebeer baiting to angle correctly to not get hit by Hildebeer. That's another thing chat will have to respect. Please do not get punched by Hildebeer. Please do not tank those hits. But every enemy has like a slight dodge pattern you could do, except for like detonators. They're just too annoying, honestly. They're inconsistent. Like, it should be dodge sideways, but sometimes it isn't. Just whatever. But everything in the episode 1 in particular is baitable. So there are ways to move so even things like Centaur don't hit you. So if you don't know those things, I mean, you'll get some time to practice in challenge mode, but you're going to need to learn real quick, is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, we were experimenting before with... Oh, taking a lot of damage again. We were experimenting before with ways to abuse the centaurs. So hopefully on stream this time I'll show off what I learned and how to abuse one of the HBR 1 rooms. We didn't get a chance to get it on stream still, from what I remember. I've done it off stream now, I think 4 separate times. So we just have to hope we get that one version of ruins. Then I can showcase what I mean, where you can learn where spawns are or just stand in certain ways to become untargetable. Also, by the way, chat, I've had a Mag Bless for a while. You want Mag Bless? The one plus side of playing this character. She gets slapped like 6 times, instant Mag Blast. Nice. Yeah, Laser's not gonna build it up very fast, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a very different experience. So the expectations on the hunters are actually really high. So you're aware. Like, not only are you DPS, but you actually have to dodge. So get used to learning in normal difficulty when you can get away with the normal power, or if you want to whiff a normal first, just so you can land the next normal hit, which might have to happen, as I said before, because you're not playing with the max mag. So those are things that are, I think most people are not used to dealing with if they played on my streams, since they get rushed. Nice, getting some event eggs, love to see it. I'll pick up these Dimates. Yeah, after this, I'm going to switch over to Rawcast. As long as somebody plays either a Force or a Romarl when we switch over, I'm okay with whatever the chat wants to bring. Honestly, Ranger is still probably the best episode 1 class. Ranger OP. So I'm hoping here we're going to get a Heaven Striker for my Rawcast, but we'll see. We'll bring a Romarl, nice. I imagine you'll bring them in for episode 4 if nothing else. Get those sweet lasers. Yeah, I can... 20 techs is fine. I think we're at the point where, you know, if we're nearing our max ATP and we have, like, actual endgame weapons, 20 is more than enough. 15 is very questionable, unless it's also 15 debuff. Then it's fine. Normally, if you do that, you know, I just don't think, like, the Ramar by himself, for example, could carry a team. There's going to be several problem enemies, like... Well, technically Pan-Arms, but I'm not considering that in there. But things like the Centaur, it can be hard to actually kill the Centaur fast enough with only 15 shifted D-band. Multiplayer, or Indie Belra can take it forever. You might miss some damage thresholds on Sorcerer because you're missing, you know, 6-7% damage per player, which adds up. Balls can be really awful. I don't think things like Dragon Boss are a problem, or even Worm to some extent if you have things like Excalibur. It doesn't matter. But... Balls, however. Her defense with no debuff is a sad time. Unless you got 40 shifted D-band, it doesn't matter. Then it's like she's debuffed. There's a music disc somewhere, question mark. Sorry, evade material. I'll pick you up again, I guess. QCast is the only person that doesn't care if falls is Lord. Fully agree. I just feel like when you're playing characters with only like 1,000 ATP or less, which is pretty common as you're leveling characters, you are not hurting multiplayer falls. If you don't have Heaven Striker, boss fight is over as far as I'm concerned. GG, it's over. Because Because even in single player, I struggle dealing damage to falls with like an 1145 character. So let alone multiplayer, that nightmare. I'm like, I live the Rock Casio life. I know how little damage she does to falls at max ATP. It's horrendous. So again, unless you're timing that shifted D-band from the mag, it is a horrible, horrible experience. Okay. Should have equipped 3 seals. That was a small mistake on my part. But I did clear some of them at least. Ah, got slapped again. Ooh, was that the fast one? I think it was. There we go. I love the boss just like flung TheCalvitium on my screen. Like his character was visibly being moved, but it whipped upwards. So I'll protect Chris. TheCalvitium can stay behind. Oop, I got confused where I am on the map for a second there. Yeah, Chris's laser's too powerful. It saves too much time. TheCalvitium just has to play the dodging game for a little bit. As long as he's moving fairly consistently, he should be able to react to any kind of spinner that shows up like that. Annoying. You know, getting knocked down again is rude. Yeah, the trick to hitting this boss is when it leans all the way back to never shoot laser. If you shoot when it's leaned all the way back, it's always gonna miss one. So like, for example, I could shoot now, but still shoot. This is fine. But the moment you see it reel back, respect it. Like there, you could get maybe one. Don't shoot when it's like that. You could shoot once, twice when it pulls back forward, and you take that damage. Because getting that consistent cycle is such a time save. Like here, we could shoot, shoot, shoot. I'd stop shooting. Uh-oh. Oh, you triggered the boss. Oh, I didn't realize you popped them. Okay, if the boss is popped, then you can keep shooting. That's the other exception. So unfortunately, we got one extra cycle due to the desync of the back row. That's something that takes a little while to get used to. But having played a Force, the laser is way more lenient than most other things. So we're gonna get hit by the Omega Blast since it had 100 health on the last thing. I'm gonna just move where I think it's gonna be. Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, Night Blast triggered, but didn't go off. So sad. Oh, I didn't realize Chris's character was yellow ID. I forgot about that. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. To see that big ol' yellow emblem. Now it does not really work on a 40-second. I mean, you can hop on voice chat if you wanted to. But I will say, yeah, just when it's reeled all the way back, just don't strike it. You can get it while it's like leaning a little bit back. You'll still get all of them, but when it's all the way back, never fire. It's always gonna miss the back left one, unless you're like truly, truly perfectly aligned, which is not usually often. So you could get like 1 when it retreats, 2 when it comes close to you, and that should be pretty consistent. If your account would drop dramatically, I don't know about that. Just hearing you. Someone needs to have more confidence in themselves. I picked up like 1,000,000 materials thanks to the drop. Yeah, you can tell the drop anything rate is in effect. Like, look at this chat. I have an entire page of scape dolls, grinders, and materials. That's how you know the drop anything rate is working. It's just when you have too many. Oh, I forgot to clean out, I think, my share bank. Oops. I'll save these for another character. I'll leave them in there for now. I mean, it's a little better than it was before, to be fair, but it's fine. Get rid of the... Let's get Brave Man. Let's get a little money back. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and make another game while it's still even beat. Probably get at least one more in. Diggy XRD 4 exclamation marks. I like checking the quest counter, I think, when I know there's going to be a delay, but if I think people are going to load in, I don't want to touch the quest counter. I think that's where I've gotten. Lowest is on episode 2, you give 20 to drop anything rate. 20 is really good. Again, like, if people are not at least at, like, 15, I want to know how, like, close they are. Yeah, it's not super hard to get it up to, like, as I said before, like, 15 plus. It's just like we run like 2 or 3 of them, and then suddenly that's literally 2 to 3 extra %. Yeah, I'm still at 23 myself, so we'll figure out Calvitium's rate. Uh-oh. There could be only one level 147. Voice the episode 4 as 1 or 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll let Chris join in. So let us know, Calvitium, what your lowest point total is, and the total rate that you get. So we'll check to see what my total is, because I'm assuming I handed it in. I kind of autopiloted on the way here. So I'm at 174, 124. Oh, you're adding a plus 20? Nice. Okay, so everybody's at a really good total. Should be pretty significant. So yeah, I would say the team did their job. They did it. They joined in, they got the points. Now we hopefully reap the benefits. If nothing else, we're gonna get 1,000,000 materials. That is the plus side to this. Oh, 210%, wow. So we're 10% higher than the goal for this week was. So good job, team. Solid bonuses. Okay, so now we got the laser party. Calvitium sneaking ever closer to 1300 health. Oh no, the lasers. Oh, photon drop, nice. So I think at this point, almost every normal enemy should drop something. So there should be an insane amount of healing items as we play, insane amount of, as I said before, like materials. Photon crystals should be dropping constantly, hopefully.
There should be green boxes everywhere.
Oh, hello there, Murphy. Actually, I forgot to adjust my game sound. Hopefully it's not been too loud on the stream. I'll lower it ever so slightly. There we go. How's it going, Murphy?
It is going with lots of lasers. That's the best way to go.
Okay. I mean, lasers are quite fun. Yeah, when I stream it doesn't give me the Discord Connect sound, so it's just like, suddenly Murphy. Yeah, looking like a real solid HBR so far. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, for example, if drop anything rate affects the event items, or if it literally rolls first. I mean, I guess it would make sense that it's separate, that it would roll before drop anything rate. Because otherwise, then it wouldn't maintain the ratio that they mentioned. I think maybe it's just static. Kind of like music discs. Come on, Cannon Rouge.
They're so rude.
I was gonna say, it's definitely Cannon Rude with the amount that we've seen. being very shy with us today. But if nothing else, this is still decent experience. And we're getting about 110 XP a second. Respectable. Another charge fluid. Okay. Sadly, drop anything rate does not really impact Rappies at all.
Especially whenever you scare them instead of killing them. Because then you can't even get eggs.
Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, no event items if they run away. See a mine material. I'm gonna just reset the Rappies, then I'm gonna go back for them, just so Shadow's aware. I don't want that mine material. Yeah, we're just getting flooded / inundated with affiliate items. Very rare I get like a full scroll bar of items within 3 rooms. I'm actually pretty close to leveling. The chat will definitely level me before we get to the end of the quest. Let's face it, I'm not DPS anymore. Or arguably I never was with this character. But I'm just enjoying the ride. Sure, TheCalvitium is like, yes, wonderful, beautiful experience. But yeah, we'll have to fix TheCalvitium's raw moral at some point. Since he stopped at sub 80. That way we can have a true raw moral party. Because once he gets 1 to 80, essentially anytime we do episode 4, it's just like a free run for him with high XP. As you can see, the lasers basically destroy everything. So TheCalvitium will hopefully pick up a Heaven Striker. Probably ask Murphy for a mag. See where it goes from there. Yeah, I think overall the team did pretty good with holding up their HBR. Full satellite lizards. I say, come on, give us a full photon crystals. It'll be fine. Already got quite a scrollable list at the moment. The frozen shooter on the Rappy. So mean. They're already helpless. Oh, HP material. Shut up. That was moderately useful in low numbers. I don't think my position has really changed that much on them. I still don't like them that much. Missing the HP thresholds on bosses by having too many HP materials is such a sad thing.
Well, it's just the kind of thing where either you want just a couple or all of them.
Yeah.
Because at some point, like, eventually for a lot of classes, they just don't matter anymore, so you may as well get them.
Yeah, there's definitely, once you're past, like, I feel like Broadcast in particular is one of those characters. Their natural HP is just too high. But I still don't want to hit their threshold early, if that makes sense. If they're at like 190, then I'm going to be like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. But when I'm only at like level 90 as Rawcast, I'm like, I'll enjoy my low health while it's there. We haven't gotten a single Heaven Striker attempt so far, just Cannon Rouge. Well, I guess we got a couple at Subterranean Desert 1, I guess, but we haven't been rolling many deserts. Rest in peace, Giant Bird. So yeah, we got enough time for probably at least one more episode 4. Which will in turn power us up for episode 1. Again, really solid experience. Decent rare chances. Come on, Cannon Rouge. Oh, no drops. It's sad because almost every enemy that died so far has dropped an item, just no rares. So sad. One day, we'll see the gold text pop up for other players. Be like, Kushina has found Cannon Rouge.
If only. Mostly I'm just expecting a ticker showing that HellCleave has found yet another Heaven Striker.
I was gonna say, you would be in full tilt if you see HellCleave. You're not gonna recover from the tilt, it'll be too powerful. I will say though, if it comes to PDs, I'd rather keep it within the team here. So I'm not against spending 1 or 2 PDs if it means giving one of you 1 or 2 PDs. So at least then it would go towards challenge mode stuff. Zeus. Nope. Oh, I got the triple stun lock? Oh. Nasty. Great use of Razan to walk up Rabarda. As long as I do that every time, at least I have a way to make sure they all get hit by my spells. Because I think when you hit them, they always have to go a little forward, even if they go left or right, so you can abuse that behavior from them. Next level solo strats. This chat is just melting these things. Oh, there's an event egg somewhere. There we go.
Imagine if I had remembered to bring my Demon's Laser.
There we go. There's a desert. Here's our Heaven Striker chances.
Lots of Gerda Blulu.
That is true. Fortunately, I don't think Gerda Bulu has anything we want on this ID. It's on level 20. Aki knows very little about. Oh, just get Brave Man, but no interesting stats. So sad. Picked up a couple so far. So I'm getting the ult rares. They're not rolling good, unfortunately. I'm at the point where it needs to roll good. Oh, the enemy is getting destroyed. I'm gonna lure them towards the lasers for the party. There we go. I volunteer my face to tank. My screen is just gonna be blue streaks. It's gonna get burned into the monitor. It's gonna be so bad. Alright, there we go. No longer being hit. Let me buff people. It is kind of sad though that when there's just 2 or 3 people with lasers and very hard, you don't even need demons. It's just the damage is just so much and so fast. Silliness. Oh, okay. This is the Marissa room.
Yes,
see, I'm learning, Cat. I got a stack here. I say as I run out of TP. There we go. Here we go. Here's my contribution to the run. You're welcome, team. It's more manageable now. I did it. I was helpful. Yeah, this character's slowly getting up to 1600 MST, which is actually kind of useful for me. I feel like MST is never not important, but it has to be in certain intervals. I think I found that roughly every 20 MST would always impact one kill by one less spell. Not that like every 20 would impact everything by one, but their hit points are just like a little different. So where I might get a kill with Gifoi sooner every like 150 or so on a specific enemy, when it comes to things like comparing against like the Yaoi versus the Satellite Lizard, I'll start hitting thresholds by going over that amount. So if I get close to about, I think it's 1625, I think I'll hit one of the thresholds for Marissa, so I need one less Fireball. So I'm excited to kill Marissa, one less Fireball. And again, those thresholds are different in multiplayer versus single player. Makes it kind of hard to remember exactly which one is which. I should probably map it one day. That way I'm not just eyeballing it. But I know I'm going to be able to clear much faster with just another 100 MST.
There's also a difference between like the above ground and the underground lizards and yaois. So there's plenty of variance.
Exactly. Even just shipping this thing out with Fireball for like 10 more damage of Fireball could make a difference combined with like Rebarda damage. But really it just depends. On very hard, it just means I'm becoming a god. On normal mode, it means it's already over. GG. I remember Rappies being next, so I wanted to keep the stacks up. It's nice. Basically just looking to slow down the Goron detonators for the team. I'll be some paralyzing them, good choice. They're quite annoying. This is where I resign into Rebarda. Nice. Feels pretty good. Sadly, no items of interest dropped there. I'll rebuff once. So the right call is always 3 seals. Oh, I didn't even have Gifoi on. Oops. Well, the right call is still 3 seals here in case it's the stupid lightning chambered in beginning. It's 8 million. Okay. Now I feel less bad. I should be able to do enough damage to not get knocked down, or I'm able to kill them with invincibility. That's kind of an important threshold. I just want to guarantee. Yeah, the 581 here is super important. I would otherwise have to take one more cast to kill. I completely free up everything near me, and that makes everything easy. I'll put the Storm Wand preemptively versus an Ice Wand here. I just don't feel like menuing. That's laziness. Just like, I'm gonna menu here and not worry about it. Tired of menuing on the way to the boss.
Ugh, work.
So anyway, I just need a laser person, maybe? This will keep Calvitium safe from the spinners. See, I generally won't mess up a Razond on this enemy. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with it. Rebarda is easy to mess up just because his range is ambiguous. But Razond is pretty clear. I know exactly how far it hits. Oh, come on, spinners. Shaking my head. Heal spam time. Okay. Uh-oh. So I think the lasers missed a couple. Unfortunate. Close. I'm gonna stay back here just in case the team doesn't pop both. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here actually. That way I can just kill it. How did I get hit? I'm not in the caves. Oh, did it go to a different cave? Oh, that's actually trolling. Damn, I have to go to the far left one.
Oof.
I mean, sometimes it goes back to the cave it came from. We've seen that a couple times on stream, but big oof to get the far left one. That is the big time loss. Yeah. It's better to just take it slow on laser to avoid this. Unfortunately, no safe spots that I know of in this room. This is gonna be brutal. I think I'm gonna die mate here so I can actually make progress. Alright, I got it. Coming back to the main room. I'm chasing it down, I'm coming. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna wait out the laser. Also, could you imagine if we shared drops and all I did was camp the crystal? Just take the boss rare. Chat would be so tilted. Be like, mine. Like, wow, team, you got me a Heaven Striker. How kind of you. Oh, I could have stolen the dive fluid from the team. We'll pick up a few of these to sell. Oh, we have on space. What am I wielding? Oh, motivates. Perfect frame. Event egg, nice. The true final boss drop. Oh yeah, speaking of which, where's our heavenly abilities? Should be rolling these enough times, or some dragon scales. Silly bosses. Honestly, if we're gonna do one more, I'm not even gonna store my items in the bank, since I'm probably just gonna pick up the same materials every time. I'm gonna save myself the trip. Only thing I need to restock is some dye fluid. 20 hit Discovery, man. Disappointing.
Sadly, that's an upgrade.
Yeah, I got 4 power, 1 HP, 1 mind, 1 defense, 1 event egg, 1 photon drop. So far, getting rewarded for playing. Yeah, we got enough time for one more on episode 4. We'll switch over. Stepping away for a moment, be right back. Nice. Today is Sunday, according... Well, I guess it would be Monday? Smart. Think about it. No,
Today
I guess
is
it would still be
Sunday.
Sunday, according to the server.
We got about, what, 7-ish hours of Sunday left on the server.
Do I want to gamble for a V101? I'll do like 4 gamble attempts while we wait for Chris. Why not? Oh, Chris actually loaded into the game. I'll do 1 gamble attempt then. Auto fluid. Yeah, I deserve that. Rest in peace, 100k. Yeah, Monday is another 3 seals day for people looking to get some force stuff. Yeah, the 210% is kind of nice. go. Make sure Chris is all buffed up. Track the magical piece. And before we merge this time, for real. Because I very rarely use lightning. Episode 4. Except against our favorite Cannon Rouge dropping friend. Another tri-fluid, why not? Making sure they got hit. Dropped of interest. Somehow shifted while in a menu. That was interesting. Unfortunately, we've been a little dry in terms of rare items. It's sad. I know, we should just do like Anguish 3 HBR. I'm sure that would be quite an experience. I was gonna say, we could play episode 2 on Anguish, but that's every time we play episode 2. There's always Anguish. By Astarks. Star Atomizers. Come on, Cannon Rouge. I'm just hoping we get one before the end of the week. So I don't expect one today. It would be nice. We did have a delayed start to the stream. Not as much even beat as we could. But who knows? I could end up playing long enough the even beat comes back. So I did start later. There we go. Oh. I'm just gonna focus on the zoo. There we go. When there's that many lasers, I'm like, you'll kill this out of lizards eventually. I'm gonna focus on the thing with 4 HP. Okay, easy surface again. Oh, subterranean. Hey, Heaven Striker chances. What I'm talking about. Oh, wait for Murphy.
Let's go.
Chat charging ahead without Murphy. There we go. Oh, I got trolled. Let's deal with these enemies. I'm assuming Girder Bulu's dead. I'm not gonna bother assisting. There we go. Outside of debuff to defense, of course. Dag Cutlery. I guess that's what it dropped. I've seen a couple of these rares. Time to embrace the Marissa. Oh, chat's gonna have to bail me out on that one. Another event egg, nice. Both my drops, event eggs. But again, I'm still expecting an uptick on photon drops, because I think it has to go in the same item pool. If I'm not mistaken. So, always nice to be gathering some things for future challenge mode. Although I think even when we do challenge mode next month, we're still going to break it up. We're not going to do purely challenge mode. Especially if it's rare week up. We'll definitely do a couple to DF during those times. Slip it in real casual. I'm gonna embrace Girdabulu. I was gonna say, I know it wants me. Zero question there. Wow, I couldn't even grant it in time. Crazy. Aw, I got knocked down early. That's unfortunate. I would love to buff the team after this, but are kind of having a field day with me at the moment. Alright, there we go. I think I'm allowed to play the game again. Nice. Love that when it happens. Slow that Marissa down with some Gafoe. Goodbye. Why, hello there. That's a rude Marissa spawn. Cat had enough, though. Oh, Marissa got deleted. Oh, extra fireball damage on them. That's not too bad. The defense material. That reserve room for. Try fluid soon, but not quite yet. Hello, Tri-Fluid. What a mysterious sighting in the hallway. We must have killed Secret Santa again. I didn't realize. Took his loot. Yeah, I'm sitting on 9 photon, or not 9 photon drop. I saw a photon drop. Sitting on 9 tri-fluids. I feel pretty good. I'm in no concern about fluids. Just mostly looking to save money. I happen to see them. Die grinder? Sure, I'll pick one of those up. Surprisingly, I think I actually need to collect more of those. Adding plus 125 to that J-Sword the other day killed a lot of my grinders. Not every day you just plus 125 a weapon. Okay, we got one more area. Nice. This is a good old Marissa room. Start stacking. So goodbye Marissas that are about to spawn. Oh, the zoo first. Whatever. Doesn't change that I'm stacking. Ooh, that damage they took. Goodbye. If they get a good position in the next room, I can also really weaken the Marissas quite a bit. Oh, I think I landed a single Grants. I did it. This room, I'm not sure. Oh, Gershia, nice. This room, I'm never sure if I should go in or just stay near the entrance, because then if I don't go in, I don't get like a good position on the next Marissa wave. Kind of like a weird spawn. Like, I think my positioning here is okay. I hit most of the room. Take like a small step towards the center. Balance it a bit more. Another tri-fluid. Sure, I'll pick that up. Easy kill. It's dangerous here too. You're right, Murphy. Goodbye, Yowies. It sure would be a shame if I positioned correctly for this wave. To see, like, I'm off by about 200 damage. So if every fireball MST gets like 1-ish Earth 5, Getting another 200. Let's be pretty close. I got excited for a moment. I'll take the photon drop. Still good. Wow. What was that damage? Okay. Just die from full health. That's fine. Not even the boss of this area could do that much to me. That's impressive. Definitely working as intended. I haven't heard Murphy in a while. I'll check Discord to see if he's still there.
I am still here.
Oh, okay. There we go. Just lost in the killing, I guess. I get the buff down correctly. That's fine. These can always record.
The laser noises are so soothing.
Oh, there we go. Here in the Murphy. I love my character sinks into the floor. I definitely feel like they messed up short characters in this game. Music discs, where are those at? Interested. Die grinder, I'll pick one up. Oh, get rid of a regular mono fluid, we don't need those. Another escape doll? Do I need them? Really? Oh, I could just eat my die fluids and pick it up. Let's do that. Makes more sense. Not think about it too hard. Okay. What's on drops? Nice. Gellin 30. I can't pick it up. I want it, but I definitely can't pick it up.
I'll hold it for you.
I'm holding 13 or 14 items. Like I am out of space for sure. It's a good drop though.
It'll go with the Zalure 30 I got at the start of this level.
Yeah, so I definitely collect them. It would be useful. It just, unfortunately, I got multiple pages of items. I even ate all my die fluids just to free up a spot. That's how desperate for space I was. Although I guess I could free up one space here. There we go. Now I have a free spot. You get to hear the awkward silence that they probably should have removed from this song, to be honest. I don't get why it's quiet the first 20 seconds. It'll kick in eventually, I promise. I know the first time I used this music disc, I'm like, is it broken? There we go. Got yet another music disc. Oh no. What do I do with these? Under 35 XP a second. Wow, that's pretty impressive given it's an XP week, actually. Huh. That is some serious XP we're picking up from Desert.
I just hit 148.
Magnetic, nice. Oh, it hit 148 at one point? Nice.
Ooh, triple is 6 Gerdas in this room.
Should be a little easier for me to hear. There we go. Just fine-tuning some stuff. Lasers are very loud. So I've learned.
They're a lot louder when you're surrounded by them.
Okay, we believe in the power of Murphy. Especially, I'm sure you're getting flooded with materials too. We're gonna believe in Murphy. Believe in Murphy. Okay, let's run away. I don't want to deal with Gertrude. Oh my gosh, I actually glanced
There's
it.
another one right here.
Wow. Indeed there is. I didn't even reach Gertrude. Team is just too fast. Like, I got little short legs. I can't keep up with the team. Fire Rappies. Oh, luck material. Is that the first one that dropped for me? It is. Oh, I actually don't have space for luck material. That's so sad. Ooh, what do I do? I guess I drop a escape doll. That feels kind of bad. I do need them for other characters. Oh well. We'll take the luck material. That's harder to get. Okay, we're just gonna stand still and believe in the team. Another Disco Brave Man. Disappointing.
And the double.
Get the Rappies with the zone real quick. AKA my only purpose. Kill some lizards, I guess. Maybe I'll debuff the Vertibulus. Anyway, hopefully team is not having any issues with healing items. I realized I didn't equip 3 seals, felt bad, and then was rewarded anyway when it was 8 million. There you go, just believe, I guess.
Just be lucky.
So ideally I want a Rafoi here, but I have Gafoi merge on, so it makes more sense to Gafoi here. Oh, I don't have iframes. Oh no, that's so sad. Anyway, this should still help me out. I'm just gonna do this so they can't ever approach me. The fireball should be the safe zone for most players. Like, eventually, I was gonna say, eventually either I or the team will hit the right one. To enjoy some music for the boss. Okay, so now it is Rebarda time. So Rebarda Verge plus like staff. So we still got 4 beats left on the even clock, which is a nice amount of time to finish the boss. Very rude spinners. Hope I don't want to die. Episode 4 boss doesn't care. Oh, I got interrupted mid-Rebarda. That was awkward. Like, the spell came out, but it didn't do damage. Sorry, I can't help this. Yeah, sorry. Alright, at least if I... Okay, so I'm gonna let it lean back. I'm gonna hit it... Oh, hit when I was gonna hit it. Stupid spinners, you're the worst. Oh, I have a very clean cycle. Very good. That's all up to the team. Oh, just, I forgot it was gonna go towards me. Ooh, oh! I couldn't do anything, I was still knocked down. I can just never help with these, I feel so bad. Just every single time this spinner hits me. Like, I was even still standing up, it was the worst. Okay, I was gonna say, if I died during that, it would have been so sad. I had exactly one scape doll. Barda level 29, maybe. Okay, drop. I'm completely out of space though. Well, no, I've got one slot left, I guess.
You have one now.
Yeah, thanks to the music disc used. Yeah, I would even have dive fluids, it's crazy. Alright, now I'm gonna put everything away on this character since I'm gonna switch characters. So far in those few runs, 2 event eggs, 2 photon drops, 7 power material, 1 HP, 1 mine, 3 defense, 1 luck, 1 Barda. And then I think I had more, but I put them away previously. It's a pretty good haul. So already part of the way there for another character. For the Jellin. Obey the Urges. She could keep the Fire Staff. Oh, she's got the Tri-Elemental already. Keep her with the 3 seals. That's pretty complete. Just remember to buy dive fluids. Good. Yeah, made a profit as a force. I would consider that a success anytime that happens. Now we'll switch over to some episode 1. Oh, I saw XP gained, and then colon, and then I left. In that order. Ooh, wow, 200,000 XP? 203, it looked like from the previous run. Crazy. Oh yeah, you out XP'd me. Because I'm not getting kills with the character, so I just got 203,000 from passive experience. It's pretty good. So even I got 145 XP a second. Yeah, even without me getting basically any kill, I got over 200,000, which is insane. Like, that alone is like, that was basically TTF level experience, honestly. That XP at the end was insane. Made no sense. Anyway, time to bring in Tankus, who's closer to the party's level now. Or more accurately, the party has leveled up to Tankus's level. Chunga, 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 chunga. Ziggy, XRD.
You must construct additional pylons.
There we go. Oh, the pig's in the lobby. Indeed. I'm bringing the farm with me.
Nuclear launch detected.
Apparently a nuclear launch was detected. So yeah, our HBR is gonna be so lopsided. There's gonna be so much more than like a moderate amount of 1, and then 2 is just gonna be like this giant chasm where no man dares to venture. Oh man. Maybe we'll do a pity episode 2 run at the end or something. It would be kind of funny.
I'm pretty sure episode 2 is the thing that's going to be keeping us from a rare rate 6.
Like, sadly, we would benefit from the drop rate there. So it wouldn't even just be purely for points. I think ID would probably be safest to play. I just don't want to play pink into it if I could avoid it. Otherwise, purple at least gets potentially V502. Green's also good. The spread needle army has arrived. would have been a good guild name. Nice. That wrapping. Power material. How am I doing in terms of space? 2 scape dolls. Cannon Rouge, Charge Vulcan. Okay, I got all the classics in my inventory. Even a Cannon Rouge. This character is ready. I'm ready for whatever happens in episode 1. Nice. Spaceship music. Need something to slightly drown out the thunka 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 whenever I run around. I did see, I don't usually venture into the PSO Discord, but I did see somebody was sharing video clips of modded sound effects for the walking sound effects of the Rawcast. People were making random requests like, what if he did the rest of noise every time he walked? It's horrible.
That sounds awful, but amazing.
They also did the death cry of the grass assassin. You're not a fan of the Thunka Thunka? Yeah, so... yeah, I just remember people were like, has modding gone too far? And the responses
Modding
were just all
gone
yes.
far enough.
Surprisingly, no one said that. That was the response I was expecting. They replaced it with some pretty ridiculous ones. I think they had like the Striker of Chow, like when it cries out when you swing it. He had that noise for his walking sound effects, also in there. Another Storm Wand, oh no. Oh, hold on, Chad, I might need one more. I'm pretty sure that's the only one where I legitimately have like over 30. They're in somebody's character bank, I don't know whose. But even in my main bank, there's like 12. Quite horrendous.
Yeah, the one I'm kind of low on are just the Dagons, the Ice Wands.
Hmm. You know what's sad? That went so fast, I forgot I was like a cast for a while. I'm just like, it's just like, oh, I should probably trap, maybe. I guess it's not needed in Forest. We're just too powerful. It's just, well, what would the purpose be? It's already over. Oh, I need to, there we go, better gun. Look at that, I even used Charge Vulcan. Chat should feel so proud. I never used this gun. Ooh, the paralysis. Look at me. Playing to character strengths. Well, anyway, back to Spread Needle. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to the lilies. For all the human companions with us. Sure, it would be a shame if I were to shoot the back row and freeze the rest. Sure, it would be a shame. That is not the right gun. Maybe I would shift to 20, D-band 20, just too strong apparently. That is not the right angle. That's better. Fun. I'm looking forward to when we can just get the super buff and destroy what's left of ruins. Or spaceship, once it put us there. I always forget the range of that thing exactly. Like, it's my fault. I just need to learn it. I usually don't bother. Like, whatever, you guys can split. No, the greed is real now. Not keeping me topped off in health, I see. Like how I got confused while it was charging, so it didn't bother moving anywhere because I put a bullet in it when it was attempting to. On my screen, it didn't do anything. Oh, just these. I'm saving my big traps for ruins and mines. I know where the fear is. I don't care about these enemies that much. Ooh, I need 285 to level. Not gonna level this quest for sure. Nice refreeze from the team. Did we get a chance to do anything? Material, I think I want that. Yeah, definitely on the plus side. There's no shortage of healing items, unlike what I normally play as like a force or somebody. Is this character using Ranger Wall? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because originally this character didn't have it. That's why I wanted to make sure. Like, I was like, did I? Yeah, take a spare escape doll. Mm-hmm. I'll look out for a shooter for a future wave. Say we're 4 Rangers take the Baran seriously. We're like, no, no fun time for you. Fun time banned. Oops. That's good. And I think this is the one where they line up on either side of the wall here. So I'm gonna walk forward and hit the Barans when it spawns. I'm not gonna move very far from my current spot. So I think they roughly go on the true middle north and the true middle south. And there's a lot of dump chicks near them, which make them very annoying to hit. So I'm just going to stay where one of them is so I don't miss it. If chat wants to focus north side, for example. Or whatever, south side. There we go. I'll kill the one near me. I think chat knew what I meant. I was just like, whatever. But we're good. Those brands are quite annoying. Let's see. Filling out the map. Get some money on the way there. High grinder. I should probably take it actually. Probably. I didn't get 76 meter, which is okay. I'm not using a lot of spread needle, so I imagine chat probably is more than me. I think I'm gonna freeze trap this. This room looks annoying enough. Let's get the free room. Confuse trap this. Is your PP gauge full? Unfortunately, only at 83. Oh wow, I actually have more than most people. A little surprising. Oh, double brands. I'm gonna try to stun lock them. There we go. I forgot about that room for a moment. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it was, but too late. I'm gonna whip out a frozen shooter. I think there's a couple brands spawning here. Speaking of which, I actually was a little further forward than I thought. Thought I'd end up adjacent to them, as opposed to inside the brands. Full time drop, nice. I'm gonna put a freeze trap down. I think there's one more Baran's in the room. Okay, just got that glass. Oh. That might have been the one I was thinking of. Okay, I'm just gonna refreeze him. No turns for you. You know what? I'll use a fire trap here. Why not? Magic Rock Moolah, nice. Regular Monomate, I very rarely see that. Given the fact that I don't mark it on my radar. I'm sure they drop often for me, I just don't look. Is that that is a dog grinder, I'll pick that up. The robot army approaches. So I'm at 100 PB. If Baran's tries anything here, I'm just gonna shoot my own freeze trap. Speaking of which. The two people at 100. I know Calvitium I have it. Calvitium now also has an event egg. Congratulations. Oh, the Sinnoh Red was frozen midair. Nice. Brutality. Throw a little happy fire trap down. It's free damage. Especially since we're so late into the run. But I'll freeze trap them. Oh, that went early. That's right. There's another cast with us. I gotta remember. Spread Needle will hit that. Chris just got 100. Forget if Murphy has 100. It sounds like we'll be what's on less than
I do.
this room. Said you got it, Murphy?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna say using twins here.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Here we go.
Oh no, the double up. So sad. I think if Chris wants to avoid the double up, we'll have to, yeah, because I'm not sure Chris even got it. On my screen, Chris didn't get it.
Same.
Choose Angel, Chris. That'll be your safe choice. Hey, Kirk, hope you're doing well. Oh well, we trying. Yeah, Calvitium as Snake, he's got the easy out, and I got the easy out because I'm always twins. Charge laser with only 30 hit. Yeah, if you always select Angel, just be consistent. And then Murphy will always select Dolphin. You have the buffs according to your game? Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I mean, at least you got the, as long as you got the 61, that's fine then. On my screen, you have 1 minute and 16 seconds to shift to D-band. I guess when you stack the mag, the game gets confused with the tracker. So I'm gonna hold upright and then just shoot. Glad you're doing all right, Kirk. Hope I'm doing well. On yours, you have 81? I wish I had 81. That's not fair. No, I only have 61 for sure. I wish I had 81. We got deprived of 81. So sad. Now Chris is apparently super buff. The stage is much easier with the spread attack. Indeed it is, Kirk. Spread Needle is everybody's best friend. Except for enemies. This boss is so dead, by the way. Oh, got hit. Damage canceled happened. That's all I can say. Rip. Yeah, that boss stands no chance. Another
Imagine
escape
if
doll?
you could lure it.
You're capped on money. I would
Blasphemy.
gladly take your money. This character has no money at all times. It'll go towards the gamble fund. You know what? I didn't need to freeze trap that. Just hold on for later. That is like the fourth escape doll I picked up. Kind of insane. This many. It's gonna drop one arbitrarily. Music discs with lyrics are a no-no, right? If you want to play it here, I don't really care. Surprisingly, they have not really resulted in copyrights. I guess because I've been talking over them for the most part. DV Saber. DV Saber with 55 hit. What a waste. Right, chat? That's so sad. Could have been really good. Back to back, apparently. Oh, that was a massacre. Another scape doll. I'll cycle out one scape doll I have for another, in case the chat needs it. But I feel so sad, chat. At 55 hit DB Saber. Can you imagine? That was like a Heaven Striker.
For an Excalibur.
It would have had 25 Dark, 35 ABs. Would have been monstrous. Yeah, I know, if only. But like, hello, Falls. Let's kill these things a little bit. Love that Delta Bird doing its best. I mean, it tried. It just can't. You know what? I'll confuse trap this. Who cares? Give the team more time potentially. Healing item is that a diamond? Okay, so at least I know it's going to be a lot of Indie Belras at some point on the upper left near the door. Then I think before that is Quintuple Sorcerer. But we have super buffs, so I'm not really all that worried about Quintuple Sorcerer. Normally that would be a problem, but not with these buffs. Come on, Quintuple Sorcerer. Yeah, let's go. Prepare to perish. Nice level up. TheCalvitium and Murphy, both 148. Bullatina getting up there. 164 is kind of nice. Still not quite at 1300, so I don't think Bulletina's leveled recently. I deserve getting hit by the Indie Bella. I knew better. I knew better. On my screen, Bulletina is only doing 20 damage a shot. So your butts have worn off on my screen, Chris. You cast a Ramarl at the same level. Nice. Ramarl... Oh, that was the end. Oh, I wanted more. I was hoping we get falls. Even though we don't get a rare. I mean, like, we have like 5-minute super buff. It would have been fine. Oh well. Yo, on my screen it was showing the correct damage, but then it was taking, I think, the enhanced damage. So I'm like, wait a minute, you're not doing 30 damage to Indie Belra. Get out of here. There's no way. I don't believe. Alright, so we'll put away a Storm Wand and all of these Scape Dolls, because I only need one. We're good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother restocking. I think we're good. I'm gonna save some seconds there. Just, I needed to get rid of the Scape Dolls. Like, I need them, just not literally right now. Averaging 1 egg and 1 PD run so far. Nice. Unfortunately, no Spread Needle or Psycho Wand. We're hoping for Psycho Wand. As a reminder, chat, every one of those sorcerers is technically a Psycho Wand chance. So it could happen. One of the big things for scaling it upwards is the fact that it has a bad drop rate from the sorcerers, but given we have 210% drop rate, we actually almost cut that problem in half of how much, like, the penalty. Instead of essentially getting about 1/3, we're getting a little over 2/3, so we have a 33% chance.
You made it normal.
It's still not a good percentage, but it's better. So yeah, I guess I could have used more freeze traps. I was expecting harder rooms, but got kind of easy stuff towards the end. Oh, I'm in normal? My bad. Good call. Lunchtime for Calvitium. Thanks for stopping by, Calvitium. We got a free slot for people looking to join. Still a pretty good drop rate. I mean, anything over 150 is pretty good. Alright, so now we should be in the right difficulty. Okay, we'll give chat a moment in case they want to hop in, if they want to say anything. Not sure if anybody uses lurkin. Sometimes we get the surprise HellCleave, or a Tiggy, or a Gray. But looking a little quiet. So, a few more seconds and we'll move on. More importantly, we're about 85 beats from even beat again. We're slowly getting closer. I'm gonna go ahead and start it up then. So mostly from this run, I'm hoping for a spread needle. I'll take a spare frozen shooter with low percent hit. I don't need it to be like 50, but I'd like one on the Rockcast to be above 0.
Something on the 20 to 30 side.
Yeah, because I'm noticing he's having some trouble with Del Saber in multiplayer. Ooh, straight to caves. Okay.
This means we're probably going to have a lot of ruins.
Oh, I gotta enjoy the buffs. Hold on. Let's not run away from the buffs. Leave
Too
the
used to
buffs.
casting them yourself.
Wow, we deleted that dragon. Rest in peace, dragon. It lasted a combo. Fully dealt with. Where's the other looking? It did get wrecked, correct? I was gonna say, PSO RNG looking so friendly after Radiant Historia the other day. Holy. That was some RNG. Hello, Lily. Bye, Lily. I'm like, oh, it's giving me nothing, thank you. What a relief. I'm gonna go back and clip a couple of those moments, especially when I finally beat that nonsense. I don't know if anybody clipped it, honestly, but I'm gonna go back. What a boss rush. Uh-oh, rip. Yeah, unfortunately. I think the strategy to not die to that is, I think, as a team, somebody needs to go slightly left and somebody needs to go slightly right with spread needle. That would stop that from happening. I got the left side. I guess going forward, I could say to the left. Oh, I'll get the focus drop. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It was hiding in an enemy graphic. Didn't see it right away. Because otherwise, it's like just I think they did it on purpose. It's just far enough apart you can't hit head on all 5. So what I'll sometimes do is I'll go slightly right, put like a fire trap, and then shoot said fire trap on the left side. Just to ensure I stun everything. And once it's just down to 2, do whatever I want. No, trying not to have the pan arm pop up in front of me. Rude. Stupid pan arm. Okay. Nice damage. Again, we're not at our cap ATP, so we could definitely do more damage soon. That'll be a good feeling. I'm missing some kills by like as little as 20 damage. So I know if I even get like another 30 ATP, I would be completely fine. Oh, look at that dodge. Showcasing that I'm not making stuff up. A little micro step backwards so I don't get hit. That's stuff we're gonna have to train new players to do. I think using a dark flow is gonna be good practice for me to get used to the dodges and ultimate anyway. Otherwise, I'm just gonna not be able to use Dark Flow. Just get escape dulled every time. Nice. Quadra Paralysis. Love it. He doesn't even have a B unit. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have a B5. Nice. Do a little safety freeze. Nice. Good event eggs. Love to see it. I'm actually gonna confuse trap them. So as long as they're confused, they also don't unmerge. So this just buys me time. Funny Bloody Valentine saying, "Yo Ziggy, damn, how have I not played this game? It looks amazing and fun." Well, if you're interested, Funny Bloody Valentine, it is free. I need to. Oh, I didn't set up the exclamation mark Ephinea command. Darn. I knew I was forgetting something from a while ago. But yeah, we just downloaded it and we're playing on a private server, which is an improvement over the version that was on. I guess it had a PC version, but mostly an improvement if you're familiar with the GameCube or Dreamcast versions. So it's pretty nice. There's a rotation of bonuses. I think you just missed the XP week. But you can always join and play anytime. We're playing on the highest vanilla difficulty for the game. So we're just enjoying some ultimate runs. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we released a couple of videos on how to make your characters. If you check out the YouTube, I know there is class discussion, some quest discussion. We have to do one eventually covering some equipment. Also, while I'm saying those things, I'm just casually killing all the slimes with an advanced tech. I should probably denote that on stream for people that are confused. Give it a try after I finish your thesis? Oh, interesting. After May, but I will give it a shot. Looks really good. Well, definitely recommended. You're always welcome to potentially play on stream. Usually we dedicate a few streams during the XP weeks to level new players. Whether it's... or new players might be a misnomer. The level new characters might be more accurate. Some people make ults. They want to play like rangers or hunters or forces. Or they just want to have better coverage with the IDs, which govern how you get rares. So we've been building up a big mass of characters. I have a team within the game. Sounds fun. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, good luck on your thesis. I'm not sure what it is on, but you know, those can be a bit stressful. Ooh, the paralysis. Yeah, I think there's just something satisfying about having fairly simple mechanics, but there's a bit of depth to it when it comes to manipulating like AI movement or doing your own personal dodges or recognizing, you know, like I could paralyze that enemy and shut down entire waves. So everybody has like their own little roles they could do. They become better defined as you level. So my goal is just traps, status ailments, and then DPS. Roughly in that order. So the Quadra Lily is kind of annoying. What I sometimes do is I was gonna say, I usually Gazond or Razand if I'm playing a Rumwarl. Otherwise from here, I usually prefer to stay on the right side. I know there's Nano Dragons and then one other wave in between, but as long as we have coverage near the 2 doors in the room that we haven't been through, it means we're ready for the lilies. And there's gonna be 2 lilies really close to me after this wave. It's a little awkward to be back this far. I got pushed back by the spawn. But I know as soon as these things in front of me are dead, we're gonna be fighting flowers. Because we've been running this quest quite a bit this month. This is one of the few times I will remember the spawns. So there we go. These are problem enemies. We do not want them to do anything. Now that they're hard focused, easy life. You know what? I'll confuse Trap to give them more time of just not being able to do anything. I like how his laser got glitched because he froze. There we go. They didn't even unmerge. We don't get to see the enemy gimmick. It's too powerful. We'll take that damage though. So we're playing with 2 rangers. Both of them are female rangers. They have pretty strong buffs and debuffs. In fact, they just topped me off with the buff there for extra attack and defense. They could debuff enemies, but generally speaking, it's not really needed on the easier areas. So for them, it would just be faster for them to just not do them. But on harder areas, we're going to be leaning hard on those debuffs so we don't explode. But caves, forests, like right now we're in caves for reference. They're easy enough. The max level cap in the game being 200. Give an idea. Gives a lot of leeway. I'm going to do an advanced technique where if I put a fire trap where a slime has spawned, I can kill them instantly. That's a bug that they just never bothered to remove. So we'll exploit it. It just leads to fast kills. Then we're gonna fight our first boss, I think, of episode 1. Oh no, that's not true. We fall up earlier. So I'm gonna switch into the bazooka. The reason I want to do this is I can get 3 bazooka hits before the worm beaches on the raft. I can also see if we've got invincibility. So this is just free damage. I can shoot one more time, then I want to switch back to Spread Needle, aka the crossbow looking gun that we have. We all have invincibility, so this thing is going to die really quick. It has armor plating to reduce the damage, or stop us from hitting the boss's total health, but by chipping away at it with the bazooka, so even if we get a bad position, it means we kill it about like a second, maybe second and a half faster with 3 people with Cannon Rouge. But more importantly, it means that we can get into the soft side of the worm boss with the Spread Needle. So GG to worm boss. The game has split all of us up. Fortunately, my buff is still fairly high. Also, forgot to mention I've been at 100 PP since worm boss. So chat is close. We're gonna power up, and that will result in a really fast clear. Okay, got 100 there. Everybody's at 100. Nice. I went and used a sniper rifle, which freezes the enemy. And then I just bullied that enemy because it couldn't fight back. You heard it, chat. I'm a bully. I did not mean to hit that. That is so sad. That is so sad. I actually went to swap items and I pressed 2 buttons at once. That is so sad. Rest in peace. Yep. Rip indeed. This is what happens is I cancel the menu by pressing the B button on the controller, but I did it like a frame too soon. It was so sad. Oh well. I almost have enough to donate if the chat wants. That way we get a little above 40. Rather than hold it for like 2 areas. Just need to get hit a couple times here. Oh, as they all target the chat. Oops. Let's deal with this. I'll leave it up to chat. I'm at 14, so I can donate at least once. Oh, chat's getting bullied down there. Let's pull the T now. We're coming to Chris's rescue. We're gonna ignore all the enemies there. They're not important. There we go. Make life a little easier there for a moment. And 19 meter, not too bad. Might as well check the boxes since we're here. They sometimes drop something of interest. I don't recognize this song. It must be a new song. I can donate twice at the moment. I'm at 21. Although I'm building meter really fast, surprisingly. Holy, rock house broken. Yeah, it sounds like a Persona 5 song. I need to move forward. Oh, this is slightly too slow. Goodbye, Cannabin. Oop, brutality. Frozen shooter lockdown is real. Speaking of Israel, hope they enjoy the very real freeze. Oof. Nasty. So here it's kind of a 50-50 whether it's good to do top or bottom first. Unfortunately, I think the door it opens is random, because it's not always been top when I've done it. It's preferred top, but if I happen to be at the top door of these two hallways, I'll just do top and teleport back later. The little glowing lights on the sides there let me go between the north and south hallways. Already at 41, that's not too bad. Again, Frozen Shooter here is going to shut down most of these enemies. Oops, am I out of range? I think I was briefly. It was awkward. There's enough enemies here. I think I'm going to confuse trap them. They punch each other. That way our allies are not getting hit. Ooh, I'm getting bullied. I think I'm going to have to die mate there. Eye Grinder, we'll take that for improving our weapon. That has sealed me. Thank you, chat. It looks like it's probably going to be top door will be the exit, given the switch lights. Hello. That poor Sinnoh. It dropped down, didn't get to do anything. Its life was being frozen in the air, like that one. Poor Sinnoh. Oh, I'm getting bullied hard. Oh, I died. Awkward. I went to try mate. Was not fast enough on the draw there. Rest in peace, mate. But on the plus side, that built a ton of meter. Maybe I'm just throwing for content / meter. It all works out in the end. I only need 28 more to cap. Chat rebuffed me, so we're all good. Yeah. I need a lair should get rid of the clones. No shadow clones for you. They're just firing lasers the whole time. That's just rude. So 80 meter. Almost. I'm gonna take the HP material, then I'm gonna take the teleport. I'm gonna go to the far right. So we know there's gonna be a few Barans before the game lets us go to the next area. So we're just gonna prepare for those. There's gonna be some throwaway waves in between. Oh, that was too fast, actually. Oh, didn't realize they had iframes for that long. I'm at 85 meter. 87. I guess it's worth using a free strap here. I 4 meter, pretty solid. I destroyed the self-destruct switch in the sky, so they killed all the enemies almost instantly. 96 meter. Double Barams. Ah. Got hit by random missiles. That was scary. Well, now I'm at 100 meter. Alright. So, I think what we'll end up doing is Chris will use Angel, Murphy will use Dolphin, I'll use Twins. I want to get in a room first, though. I guess we could do it in this teleport room. This is fine. Say using. Yeah, please. It loves to troll. I thought it left chat mode, it did not. So here we go. We're gonna summon the power of the twins here, aka Milo Eula. And that will be a super damage buff for us, so Ruin should basically be free at this point. I have 9 freeze traps to really deal with problem rooms, and 11 confuse traps to just delay mediocre rooms. But like this is an area where I will probably just freeze trap. Just to make sure we get the first one. After that, I'll just throw confuses wherever. It's just free random damage. The more they spend trying to fight each other or bounce off each other, the better for the team. So I'm gonna be spamming these basically every wave. Oh, I'm in an area where I cannot strike the enemy. That's so unfortunate. Let's leave that doorway. Is that a defense material? Nice. Permanent stat boost would be welcome. I went to eat the Trimade and I was like, wait. I'm already capped. Chat's been too good with healing me. Oh, hey, I finally get to show it off on stream. Hold on. I'm actually excited. Chat, please do not take the warp. I'm gonna feel so sad if you spoil it. Unless you know the strat, then you're welcome to do it. But I'm gonna showcase. There's a way you can abuse the centaurs so they cannot hit you. I want this on stream. I've been waiting for this room since we started these runs. Here we go. I get to show advanced tech. But it requires clearing out the ground floor first so I don't get hit by lasers. So there'll be one more set of Arlens, and then I think it'll be the Death Gunners, which will be very annoying, actually. Give chat a moment to breathe easy and not get murdered by that wall of enemies. We're taking advantage of our paralysis special on our gun. Ooh, there we go. What a beautiful paralysis. And we got a photon drop for our efforts. What a reward. Anyway, so we need to just clear out the gunners, and then I'll showcase the silliness. Now, I might not get it first try, because it requires a little bit of positioning. I think I know the spot exactly, but if I accidentally touch any directions when I'm already in the spot, it will cause it to eject me. So it's a knowledge check, and also a... I would say carefulness check, so I can't even rotate the camera or do anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go for it. Stand about here. Now watch this. Look how beautiful that is. He can swing all day. He can't do anything. You know what the best part is? If I just wiggle a little bit, I just wiggle just a teeny bit. I don't leave his graphic, but I can hit him with certain guns. Unfortunately, he's not cooperating with me. So there's just little movement things you can do there. I'm gonna go back in the position. So don't move. So I can just force him to not... There we go. So I'm able to shoot him there with the proper re-angle. And that punishes him. You can also do it to the Belra to some extent. Like, I don't think he can hit me at all. So if you're in the magic spot, you can strike them. So it's recommended you have a weapon that doesn't move you. Slicers, for example, on most characters would pop you out. But if you got a pistol... there's pretty much nothing the enemies could do in that spot. It can be a little awkward sometimes, since if you're not perfectly positioned, you might not be able to target them. Like the first time I was in the Centaur's like hurt box, I was like in it, but not in it in a way that was beneficial to me. Whereas the second time I was actually able to shoot it, and the game could not hit me with Set Centaur. Because the game doesn't really anticipate you being able to put your character in another enemy model. But that is the power of custom quests. I suppose it can happen in normal quests too. It's just much easier to be in the exact spot since there's less room for error, I guess. Oh, I lined up with somebody. That was brutal. Move over more. Hello, Dark Gunners. I'm gonna put a little happy freeze trap down for you so I don't have to deal with any of you. We'll put out a fire trap as well. It's 3 damage. Chad has had enough of just freezing them. I don't blame them. That enemy is very annoying. Go ahead and pick up those die mates. Easy. Oh, I was not in the right position. My apologies, chat. Put a freeze trap down. Wow, that was a massacre. Freeze traps make this area so easy. That's why I always try to have a handful for later. Sorcerer's right arm. Wait, what? What? That shouldn't be accurate. Hold on. Is the chart wrong? Hold on. Let's go check. I'm not hallucinating, right? Oh, I'm sorry. They're not the ones with the Psycho Wand chance. My bad. That was Green ID. Okay, I was wrong on the Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand is on Bulklaw for Yellow ID. So I was right that there was a Psycho Wand. It's Green ID that has it on the Sorcerer. Okay, that's fine. What do I want to get rid of, if anything, to pick that up? I guess I could drop 2 Tri-Fluids. Yeah, Bulklaw has it. I know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't normally have it. That's why I was like, what? But Green ID gets it on Psycho Wand on Sorcerer. Yeah, I think they just wanted to fill the gap a little bit. But still, every run is still a Psycho Wand attempt. Just unfortunately not as common, I would say, to get the Bulklaw. Nice little paralysis there. Oh, I moved too much and got punished. I just paralyzed one and then just focused on the others. That felt fair. Also, I'm at 97 meter. His life is fair. Okay, so there's going to be an annoying amount of Darkbringers here. I actually have to be careful with my freeze traps here. I'm kind of low. So I need at least 2 for this room, and I don't remember if we have 1 more area. So I'll leave 1 for later. I think this first wave I will not use it. So they're going to be roughly in the middle, if I remember correctly, first. It'll be like 2 Indie Belras and 2 Darkbringers. There might be an Arlen wave in between. Oh no, the dreaded Darkbringer trolling. I would assume it's Arlen's first. I think it's 3 Arlens on both sides, yeah. Oh! Different than what I was expecting. Event egg, nice. Oh, an actual spread needle. Hey, there we go. Interesting, so this wave could be a little different sometimes. Huh. Interesting. Well, I want that spread needle. Out of space, though. I got Grants. Gosh, what do we even get rid of to pick this stuff up? Anything I really don't... I guess I don't need this many Scape Dolls. There we go. We'll pick up that event egg soon. That is a lot of enemies. Oh, got Grants again. Why did the sorceress fall so far away? Felt like it went in with fear. So, interesting. This wave can actually be different. I wonder what determines what it is. Because we didn't ever have to fight the Quadra Deathbringer either. So I know it was just straight up a different spawn. Interesting. I mean, it started with the Death Gunner still, which sucks. Yeah, like, that wave was much easier than the other one. I fully agree. So I was like, okay. Is it because this one will lead to the boss? Is that what the difference is? Just get troll forever? Oh, that's a very rude spawn. I can't even leave the doorway. Please, no. Well, I got PB, if nothing else. Nice. No, rest in peace. Oh. End of run. A 50-hit Disca. I think I will actually go pick that up, question mark? Because it's 50 and 35 native. Maybe that's worth it. Let's drop 10 monomates. Make it up later. Yeah. I'm thinking, well, I mean, it could be better for Rainbow Baton. But 50 hit with 35 native and 25 ABs is okay. Okay. So I should level next run. The only things I'm going to put away are the Spread Needle, which did not come with any hits, sadly. But it's still useful. So 20% Dark I'll take. Don't think that's an upgrade over what I'm using. I think I have a pretty ridiculous Spread Needle on this character, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was like 15, 60% Dark. Yeah, that looks about right. So we're gonna go ahead and, I guess, put away the Sorcerer's Arm. Which I don't even remember what this is. I'm assuming it's just like a 20% wand or something. But it's neat. I don't think I've picked one up before. Keep everything else in our inventory. Put away the Disca. Repurchase monomates, and then we're good. Although, honestly, I haven't really needed them with them. Yeah, but Sorcerer's Cane is like, what, 20%? Oh, it's 20% to the guys? Okay. Okay, so part of the HBR paying off. Now we just need to get super items for the chat. We're at 737, so not quite even beat still. If anybody wanted to hop in, we'll give chat a moment. Otherwise, we'll just keep on cruising through. I'm actually not going to bring any monomates with us. I think we're good. We got you on monomates. Yeah, I was gonna say, rest is good enough. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. I barely used any Dimates at all that run, even though I did take it to the face a few times. But yeah, I'm here just to make sure freeze traps go out, I kill slimes quickly. Sometimes I paralyze. I'm just trying to do rock pass things mostly. This character needs a V5 unit at some point, so I would give up maybe a Heavenly Power later for a consistent V5. Caves again, so no Frozen Shooter chances. I don't really recall what yellow gets in caves. I think it's one of their weaker ones, if I remember correctly. Mines is pretty good. Mines is loaded, Ruins is loaded. Forest is Forest. Everybody's Forest is almost literally the same. So honestly, like, I'll know I'll get something no matter what ID. I don't think that'll be the determining factor for who I pick in HBR. Okay, that enemy's dead. Nice. I do feel like this character is way better in multiplayer now that I got Ranger Wall. Ratia is still up for single player play for some rooms, not all. Like, I like having it, for example, when I'm fighting falls. when Falls is using a spell, just to swap in for the massive resist of. That way, if it's ice or fire, it doesn't matter. So at this rate, I will level this quest, so I can afford to be a little more trap happy. I need about 85,000 to level. I'm gonna go, okay, chat one on the left side, I'll go on the right side. That way we get a clean kill without any death strikes. Well done, chat. How did that not kill? Did he live with 33? We were just talking about that earlier. Just need a little more ATP, chat. Just like 4, maybe 5 more levels. I'll get past certain thresholds. Speaking of thresholds, everybody picking up their the group photon drop. I guess that dragon was loaded. There we go, we're paralyzing for the group a little bit. Showing that even without max bonuses, we'll be fine. Ooh, the other one was slightly out of my spread needle range. Chat still got it. Hell activation rate, 0. Love its confidence. Let's hit the other one a little bit. Put down a confused trap. That way I don't have to switch to frozen shooter to stop them from splitting. Nicely done. Hello, Lily. Goodbye, Lily. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Bulacina level up in a while. Keep an eye out. Still not above 1300 health. We're getting closer, I imagine. Like, you have to be close. Oh, you leveled last quest? Oh, that didn't put you over 1300? Oh, that's sad. Because I was looking at your HP total versus your level. So close. Unfortunately, this is the room that is the bane of my existence. It is 4 lilies on our side, 2 lilies on the far side, so I'm gonna have to back up slightly so I don't get killed by Lily. Something like this. Oh, sorry, one more wave first. My bad. Jumped the gun, but it will be lilies. It's always lilies. Anyway, I guess I'll stick to frozen shooter for a second here. So Razan there, saving some time. Thank you, Razan users. As a raw cast, I'm just like, I hate this room. Just like, there's not much I can do. They're too far away. So I just have to kind of basically freeze trap and then run away and hopefully do enough damage to free up a small spot to hide. Oops. Shot at the one that was already dead. Rare Lily. Why am I getting trolled? This keeps happening on this quest too. I'm so sad, chat. Okay, I'm taking care of the 2 lilies near me. It's like the game can sense. I got another Sange, by the way. I think that's my 2nd or 3rd one from this quest. Specifically from this quest, this room, this is my 2nd one of the month. Just like, come on. I swear, I play purple for like 7 hours. I don't see any rare monsters, not even Mill Lily. And then the game is like, you know what you need? You need Mill Lily in this room, so that way it's more deadly when you're the raw cast. You don't have dress plate on. Well, I guess I'll go collect my Sange. You got me, game. So you need the Sange and Yasha combo. So if anybody has Yasha, we'd be very happy, because I got a very cheap Sange. Okay, let us go through the doorway here. I think I got everything I need here. Yeah, if I really needed healing, I have 10 stars, 10 die, 10 try. Another cave. Okay. I mean, we can get red sword from one of these enemies. So, that's always nice. We're gonna do the little spawn trick there. Goodbye, slime. Yeah, I think now that somebody mentioned that in the chat, I think that cleared up all of our confusion with the slimes. Because I was wondering before, like, why does this sometimes insta-kill? Why does it not? I realized it actually paid attention to spawn point, which was interesting. There we go. Sped that wave up significantly. No more waiting for the stupid slime to pop up. Branch of Paku Paku, nice. Let's see, how much percent? So yeah, I only get about 20% extra chance to hit with paralysis. It's not huge, but it does help a little bit. Just kind of watching it when the special lands. Poor Nano Dragon. Oh, I missed the special. That's so sad. Easy pickings. There we go. Just shoot until they no longer exist. The Ranger way. There we go. I'm not necessarily using traps, even though I could. Alright, that one I might freeze trap. Oh, I got the paralysis on it just as it died. And I also paralyzed the one behind it. Oh, kinda nice. Yeah, just the caves just go so fast. It's just like, I feel bad for even using traps. So again, I think the strategy here is Zoroark is probably to Gazan get into position. For a broadcast, I think the goal is to actually use Cannon Rouge. I think maybe that's like their answer. Because otherwise, like, Spread Needle takes a little while to go up to. If they have a charge arm, they actually don't have to worry about that. So maybe arm shotguns is more realistic in that scenario. I was just trying to think of approaching like what would be normally problem spawns and how you deal with them. Like here it would probably be Bazooka again. Oh, speaking of again, nice event. Love to see that one again. We'll put down a little happy freeze trap. Oh, it just started to split. Unfortunately for the enemy, it split. So, probably gonna be the bottom door. It has been the back door sometimes, just not very often, if I remember correctly. It's kind of one of those ones where I feel like it's not even a 50. If it's a 50-50, I'd be very surprised. Feels more like a 3/4. Okay, we'll just do a simple fire trap to make sure we stun. Murphy's already almost catching up to Tankus. And hey, it just means if we do Endless in the future, we have really strong characters. Double slime? Let me take care of it. Goodbye, other slime. Chat just destroyed everything while I was just messing around with the slimes. Poor slimes. 95 meter, getting closer. Ooh, Ruins 3. Okay, so this should be Sorcerer. I'm gonna wait for the team. There we go. So just to guarantee the freeze here, I'm just gonna move slightly to the side, take a small step to bait the swing, punish both. So there's just certain rooms I just want them to be easy. So these are what I save the freeze traps for. Just make them brain dead easy. No guesswork. Doesn't matter about the team's DPS. deal with them. I guess I can also confuse trap this room. Oh, I got knocked over. I have to try mate there. Well, that definitely gave me 100. Well, that definitely gave me 100 meter. I would actually like to pick up that escape doll. I don't think I have escape doll on me. The crossfire. I think I'm gonna have to freeze trap my way out of here. Being bullied. Okay. So I'm gonna go pick up the escape doll and then we'll do it. Oh, apparently I can. Songate was my spare item slot. It's fine. We'll believe in the team. Let's use. I guess we don't need escape dolls if we're good, question mark. Just do better. Having super buff helps a lot. I just have to make sure to actually legit not die. This should put me out of crit kill range in most things at least. Sorry, escape dolls. I have too many grinders. Ooh, we get to showcase the strat again. Okay, so my strategy for these enemies, I don't think I articulated last time. I just ignore the sorcerers completely. So if you walk away from the sorcerers, they can't even hit you. So I don't leave it to chance at all. I literally just laugh at them, and there's nothing they can do. Here's our Psycho Wand chances. Now here it goes. Oh, no Psycho Wand. One day, chat. Rest in peace, Claw. Got excited for a second there. Oof, did it give you the fake out? Take that HP material. Oh, TP Saber, boo. Guys, I saw the most hit I've seen in a while. That was also kind of sad. Oh, the claw dropped the rare, that's true. You're done. You're done. A good angle for the ones up there. There we go. Alright, let's go for the shroud again. We're just gonna manip them a little. Chance already got the grounded ones. We just need to stand in a very... Oh, Trimate. I'm gonna pick that up. Just like right about here-ish. There we go. That was the perfect position. So chat can see I'm able to hit it without moving. That is so gross. And look at that. The other one lines up too. So unfair. So unfair how good that is. And I can freeze this one, so chat can kill the other one. And honestly, I don't know if this thing can even hit me at all. I've never bothered to see if it could. I don't think it can. It's just gonna rotate in place. Oh, that's so sad. It doesn't detect me for melee. I think it was rotating towards a player to shoot the arm because it can't find me. That's so abusable. Oh boy, that fills me with joy. Oh, speaking of joy, more Psycho Wand attempts. Oh, slightly out of range of 2 of the Death Gunners. I tried. So yeah, 4 Psycho Wand attempts per run. Okay. Now, had it been Sorcerer, it would have been out of control. Green ID would be living large. The more ruins you get. Oh, why did it hit me? I didn't move. That was rude. I wasn't even lined up with anybody. What a jerk. Actually, you know what? I think Spread Needle actually works on them for paralysis. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it does. You know what? I'm not swapping out a Spread Needle. It's just too good. feel like individually shooting them with Frozen Shooter. Okay. I think I got the trap in about the right position. Okay, that wave is normally a big problem for like human characters, but it's like broadcast. It's like, what a joke. I have all of your DPS cleaning those enemies up. I don't have to worry about them being red mode and dodging me good. Like normally I'd have to stand on the opposite end of the room if I'm playing solo and playing a human, because there's just like almost literally nothing else I could do. I just want them to charge away from the Chaos Bringer, or not Chaos Bringers, from the Chaos Sorcerers. That way I don't have to deal with Megid and Grants. And then it involves a lot of movement. Since it's hard to burst down 5 targets like that. If it was just like 1 sorcerer, you could just burst the sorcerer, but 3 sorcerers plus 2 Chaos Bringers is too much. Alright, let's see what version of the room we get. So no matter what, it's gonna be Death Gunner. That's for sure. This will be the same. Got the paralysis on the leader unit, get wrecked. Oh, my screen is not even targetable. It's still not targetable. Chat has put it in a state of whatever chat wants. Oh, there we go. It phased into existence. Okay, is this going to be the 6 Arlen by itself, or is this going to be the same wave we saw before? Okay, this is the one I was thinking it was. This one's kind of annoying because it'll have a lot of charging enemies. So I still have 8 freeze traps. So I'm going to go ahead and freeze this wave since I have 3 more freeze traps than I did before. But get ready, there's going to be like another couple near me. Another chance to cycle one is kind of nice. Oh, 2 more chances to cycle one. Okay. Then there's going to be the Quadra Deathbringer. This one's annoying. I'm just going to try to lure them towards us. Let them charge a little. Yeah, this wave does not really have a great way of consistently dealing with it. So I tried to put my trap roughly in the middle to help everybody. Oh, I got run over. Rest in peace, super buffs. I got lost where. Oh, it went through the wall. I was like, I forgot where it was. I was looking and spinning around, chat. I was like, of course it went through the wall. Duh. What else would it be doing? Oh, game. So silly. 98. I'm at 88, unfortunately. Not super close. Ooh, 61. Oof. That also is not super close. And we have a different setup here. Notice we didn't get the annoying 4 Arlen, 1 Belra setup. Okay. We got this though. This is pretty BS. Well, I'm glad I have freeze traps left over. I forgot about this wave. Can you imagine, chat? Like, this is the wave you don't really want in solo. Just like, it's just monstrous. Wow. Anyway, 2k from leveling, and we got 1 more area, so I could use my 4 freeze traps on Palace. Move to the side so Hilldale doesn't land on me. Wow, it still hit me from there. Unlucky. Just drop more fire traps because I can. Not because they're helpful. Sure, you know what? I mean, I'm gonna level off of this wave. Pretty sure. Oh. I was made a liar. I need 1 more kill. Oh well, guess I just gotta spam another freeze trap. There we go, nice level. Ooh, it even got accuracy, so it was a real level up. Nice. I accidentally used a healing item there. I don't mean to do that. And we'll fire a trap here to guarantee the stun on the Del Saber. Time to walk away a little bit. Ooh, so many healing items. Did I accidentally use the star atomizer? Is that what I just used? No. Oh, maybe that's a... I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a soul. I used something on my hotkey. I'll put it that way. Tricked by the cruel door gods once more. 10 out of 10. We'll fall for that every time. So fortunately I have a lot of freeze traps. This area is also kind of really brutal to not have any freeze traps on. Keep getting silence balls. Game please. Yeah, they are my nemesis, especially in ruins. They're actually just trash in ruins. DP2 would be proud. Yeah, the predecessor door. Yeah, let me put a confuse trap down and reposition. Myself some time here. Yeah, there's gonna be a million Darkbringers at some point, and it's gonna be so sad. We'll freeze here, so we're getting more chances of, I think Excalibur. I think V101 might be the Grand. But I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Excalibur chances. That is a lot of hill delts. I'll put a little confused trap down again. Give the chat a little breathing room. Yeah, I'm expecting 4 Darkbringers, like right about now. Oh, Crimson Assassins first. Whatever. Put a fire trap down to interrupt their charge. That's 2. I know there's a much worse wave coming at some point. Got run over a little there. Oh no, the buffs were off. No, super buffs, you've left me. Oh, we were so close to completing it. Alright, let's do a freeze trap near Chris, because he's about to get bullied. There we go. Nice. Okay, so this was not the one that ended with, I think, 4 Darkbringers, 2 Siddos. There we go. Gotta get the super buffs. Oh, so my health is 1337. Just want you all to know. Calculated. Do good, chat. There we go. Fortunately, Silence Call, not that useful. I am so out of space. Moon Atomizer, why not? Take another Moon Atomizer, why not? So many items I have to individually look for. Where are they? There they are. A couple. Don't need a trap vision. Game can keep those. Luck material, sure. How close was I to refilling die mates just by taking a handful out of curiosity? Was that capping them? It's pretty close. Leave the palace. Yeah, 112,000 XP. It's okay. You know, we've gotten more. Dare I put anything in my bank away? Just to put the Sange away. It's no episode 4, that's for sure. That is a true statement. Although knowing Chris, I should probably deposit about 600,000 into my bank for future pickups. It'll all go to the gamble funds. Big gamble. So 755 right now. I want to do a few more episode 1 runs. We could mix up what ideas brought with us, potentially. Not sure what everybody's idea is. Yellow would still be okay. The only other one I would really consider would probably be just regular green ID. I'm gonna check one thing, actually. Forget. Thunka, 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 thunka. It's a run around. Yeah, so far, going pretty well. Even if people are not getting the intended rares for the most part, we are getting a lot of photon drops thanks to support. high enemies, drop rates, event eggs. I think we've all received several so far. So I've basically picked up all the Easter eggs I'm going to use for the event. Anything at this point is just extra for next year, potentially. It's already got the Sealed J Sword weapon. And I did, I think 8 gambles for 10. I could go for 10 for 10, but I doubt I'll get it with 4 gambles. I don't see that happening. Let's do another ultimate run. If anybody is lurking in the chat and they happen to be playing Ultimate PSO, they are welcome to join. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep on collecting. So far, just from those runs with you on this specific character, 3 photon drops, 2 event eggs, 4 in nearly every material except for luck where I only got 2 and power where I got 5. So pretty good haul so far. Recouping from the 100-something by material used before, very slowly. Although, to be fair, I could probably make another force right now, as is. I'm pretty sure I have almost all level 30s, except for maybe Zalor 30? From, like, the support tech range, and I have 29s, I think, of most things outside of, like, Grants and Needed. Straight to mines. Whoa. The game is through playing around. Your warm-up is mines. Wow, I guess we're getting Palace Spaceship or Double Ruins. I mean, I guess we could get mines, ruins, ruins. I don't really want anything in cave, so I'm okay with this. It just means more sad times, unfortunately. So this is the same room as before. We have Barans on the east and west. I'll stay towards the top half of the room, even though it's not gonna immediately be a Barans. I know it'll be here soon. Go with the guild check. Dead. I'll chat with the middle Sinnohs. Target the boxes by accident. Like a pro. 10 out of 10. Would frozen shooter them again. Yes, I'm gonna move so I can line up with the Barans. One more wave, apparently. Rolled as usual. I mean, I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna hit the one that's near me. Like, you can't fool me, Barans. I'm waiting for you. I'm explicitly waiting to kill you. Gotcha, Barans. Nice snipe on the dub chicks. Yeah, there we go. See, like, mines isn't bad as long as you have at least 2 rangers. that's like the asterisk. Like, we're single player or a double ranger. It's not bad, but you have to know the spawns. Ooh, speaking of know the spawns, ooh, what is the spawn on this one other than a million guild checks? I guess I confuse trap them. I don't want to deal with this nonsense. We got the mix-up on this room. I mean, I guess if I'm not sure, I'll just leave Frozen Shooter out. I mean, usually when in doubt, it's either they spawn dead in the middle or near one of the doors. Ooh, I got stuck in the enemy graphic. That was scary. We're gonna try mate that up. So I'm gonna assume either dead behind me or Frozen Shooter time. Oh. Not yet, apparently. Although, is this the fake out where there are no Barans? There's one spawn pattern. It might be this one that has no Barans. I'm still gonna pretend like there is. But I do remember getting confused last time where I thought it was in the upper right and then it spawned in the middle. Is it trolling? Yeah, they spawned in the middle. Okay, I sort of remembered being faked out by this room. That's why I didn't look back in the upper right. Close. Ow, ow, ow. I was like, oh no. Because I kind of remember the Sinnohs blocking the shots. That's why I was starting to reorient. There we go. Now we're in the corners. Sinnoh red. Sinnoh red. Calm yourself. I don't appreciate him punching me while dealing with Morant. Wow, what a bad wave. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk up and freeze trap once this unfreezes. Okay. Rest in peace to the team. What? Yeah, that wave is just obnoxious. Even in single player, the strat is, I don't know, full screen frozen shooter, pick off the robots, let them desync. I don't know, it's just kind of garbage. This variation of the area sucks for sure. The other room wasn't bad. That specific spawn was terrible. Not getting the revenge on Barans. They're like, you better give us a P101, you jerk. I think I'll confuse trap here, so that they're less likely to go after us. Or confuse skill check. Need double Barans in this room. I'm trying to recall if this is the one where it's like 2 Barans, 2 Sinnoh. Well, on the plus side, I'm at 80 meter. Oh, if only I could hit the switch that's up there behind the Barans. Oh, never mind. Cat dealt with it. It's over. Cat had enough. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with normals. Got some time to deal with it. Even kill the other ones moving around. Easy. Here we go. This is the BS one. Okay, I'm gonna put a freeze trap down. This is just as obnoxious. Like, honestly, as a human ranger, what are you even supposed to do about that room? Like, that right there is like, come on, what was that? That's barely doable.
Just have a 40-hit Snow Queen. Easy.
Oh, it's true. We do need the 40-hit Snow Queen. Oh, we didn't get the boss. Probably for the best. Yeah, those patterns are quite something. Wow, I'm completely capped on items. Ruins 1. Okay. So, at most it could double Ruins and go to an alternate area, or we could be getting Palace plus Spaceship. I guess we'll know after this. But yeah, it's very rare I've seen it actually start us in mine. This might be the second time ever that it's happened. Fire trap here to stun them. Nice freeze. Nice, just got PB. PB saver. Get there. Enjoy my invincibility. What I like to do in this room is I like to just ignore every enemy and just go right for the boxes. So if I do this correctly, I do this in single player all the time, it lets me kill all these without moving much. Then the enemies will spawn behind me without me needing to move. And then what I can do from here is it lines me up yet again. If I'm playing single player, the sorcerers always spawn within range. So what that'll mean is that they will basically just let me kill every enemy without moving from this spot. It looks like they did that for me. How convenient. So I don't have to switch my gun at all. Or not gun, I don't have to switch my position at all. And because of the distance that I'm standing at, the game will auto-target the correct target most of the time. But in multiplayer, the bolt claw gets shoved to the side like that. I'm not going to be able to auto-target. Does it matter in multiplayer? Absolutely not. Do I like doing it? Yes. I like moving as little as possible for those waves. So that's one of my favorite single player waves. I don't move at all once I'm in one position and just enjoy spread needle and frozen shooter. Very silly. Hello, sorcerer. Sorcerer live with exactly 69 health. What a god. Oh no, where's Murphy?
I had to grab a material.
Goodbye, Del Sabers. This one's always kind of awkward. As long as I just move away from the starting position, it should be fine for multiplayer. Sometimes I go along the far left from the entrance wall. Other times I'll go towards the boxes since people are not likely to walk there. Oops, I'm too far. This is a breach trap room. Ooh, Psycho Wand chance. Yeah, give me the Psycho Wand. Let's go. Gotta be careful about letting Bulk Claw open up. It does make it... I was gonna say, it will drop the Psycho Wand chance slightly. But it still exists. They fixed that. 2 years ago, I don't think that was a thing. When Bulk Claw opens up, regular PSO actually does not drop any rare items. That happened. I'm glad they fixed that, because that was so dumb. Oh, we got triple Del Saber. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Oh, swearing off. Profound sadness. Guess I'll go for the stun lock and pray. Gonna regen health. Stay near the group. There we go. I'm gonna do a little use trap action there. The Sorcerer should be able to get stunned regardless. Or these other things I'm worried about. We're Sorcerer. I mean, its crystals are just getting melted by the team. Ooh, it sounded like everybody just got PB. After this room, we'll set up. Oh, hello. Put a little happy free strap down. I don't feel like dealing with this wave either, honestly. There we go. I'll say using. There we go. Big damage time. Oh no! What happened? Aw, press Dolphin. That's so sad. Oof, only 41s. Or Chris is about to get 61, or somebody will. I know I don't have it. Damn. Oh, it is Spaceship. We're getting Spaceship Palace back to back. Oh well, at least we got some buffs. That's all I care about, just a little higher for a harder area. Although, this area is probably easier than Ruins, to be honest. The one after this is sometimes worse. Depends on what spawn pattern we get. Aww. Thought we would kill it fast enough. Close. No, rip. The revenge damage on Del Saber is so good. When those Sinnohs fall, they're so done. There we go. The evade material. Make some progress. You can see the warp to the next room. Interesting. Take a fuse drop down. That was a massacre. I guess I could stand in the middle to just lure them towards me again. Good enough. Nice, they punch each other. Double KO. Ooh, interesting spawn. Can I get the other one to charge me? I can. Let me deal with the hill buffs then. That's got it covered. Okay, here we go. Here's the trash nonsense waves I was expecting. So I want them to charge towards me a little. Kind of far apart. We'll do this for now. Almost got the kill. There we go. 2 down. No. Come on. Yeah, their damage is quite high. I don't mess with them. Pre-strap time. Instead of just running up tanking like a god. Oh my, this is quite a spawn pattern we're getting, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. An egg, nice. Oh my god, it's just so many enemies. I'm gonna confuse trap this. There's no way we can hit them fast enough otherwise. Wow, they annihilated each other. Ooh, time save. Right, John? I mean, they're just gonna do like 2k to each other. I'll be like, okay. All you Sinnohs. Wow, it is making us work for this. I'm gonna Star Atomizer, actually. Ooh, I didn't see that Del Saber behind me. That was scary. I barely reacted to that in time. Del Saber's left arm. I think I got one of those last time. The star, pick up the healing. Try grinder. Moon. Another try grinder. Regular monomates. I don't think I need those. I'll leave the enemy part on the floor. I think they got rid of the scavenger, if I'm not mistaken. So that used to be a thing that was in the events, where you could exchange enemy parts for badges, and I think they literally got rid of it last year, which really sucked. Not super happy about that, to be honest. Now I have no reason to pick up Del Saber's arm if I have it already. Anyway, welcome to Palace. Are S-Red arms worth keeping? I would say so if you don't have them already. They could be used, for example, on your Q cast or your Humar to give yourself shift and deban. So if you're just waiting around in a boss battle between phases, you might as well do more damage. Oh yeah, HellCleave. We started with Mines into Ruins. You're welcome to join us, HellCleave. We have a free spawn. This ended up being like a chaos run. Ooh. Game is making us put in the work. I know everybody would appreciate a fourth person, no matter who they were. There's just so many enemies. There we go, perfect freeze time. The massacre. Not gonna bring a force. Yeah. You can stick to Ranger. We all need forces. It's fine. Raw Marl is good enough. We have double Raw Marl, so we're fine. We got coverage. So feel free to hell and cleave everything. Chat, you should feel proud for me. I didn't fall for the door. I was looking in the right way, and I went to the right door. I think that's the first time in like 7 runs I've not been baited by going south again. I know. I'm making progress, chat. Yeah, once my buff wears off, I think I'm just gonna use twins no matter what. I don't think I'm gonna wait. Am I lost? Maybe. Listen, this cast model didn't come pre-installed with the GPS. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna use, I think. There we go. I was just waiting for the timer to tick down. I figured, you know, take a little bit of advantage of it. It doesn't really matter if everybody got it or not. It's just it's the last room anyway. I just want a little extra damage. Kill them. Kill them. No. Excaliburs, yeah. But soon, one day, we're fighting the right enemies. Fought a million brands earlier for V101. Got the S-Red earlier. Hello. Got the S-Red earlier. We're seeing most of the rares. Just not the ones we want to see more of, that's all. The Hildale army just falling asleep at the job. Just on unison, they're just like, oh, shift's over. To help our friends out a little here. Oh, they're right next to each other? That's convenient. Well, then I will stun lock this one. Goodbye. Hopefully you're doing well today, HellCleave. I decided to basically not bother restocking any items since the drop rate is so high. Let's help our friends here. There we go. No, rip. I think there's a couple items I could just restock on. Like, there's just so many items due to the drop rate. It's just like, just gotta navigate them a bit better. Did a lot of ego yesterday. Watched a 35 frozen shooter drop for someone with me. Then did a few today. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're just going for frozen shooter runs. Not bad. Yeah, see, we're just collecting a million materials, HellCleave. I'm not emptying this character's inventory until the run is over, essentially. But, how far are we in episode 1? Okay, I think we could do 2 more episode 1s, then we'll switch back to episode 4 for even beat. That way we could get good coverage. Easy levels and trying to finish the grind, plus gonna sell off bags. That's fair. My spare ones I'll probably just keep. That way I get a head start if I really, really want something in the future. So let's make another one. Yeah, there we go. That looks appropriate. And the game is up. Plus, we've helped HellCleave get some HBR bonus. And he's helped us clear episode 2 specifically. So HellCleave will still add a little bit to the drop rate. Ooh, even if he hasn't been grinding. Even just 10% would be good. So I think all of us are adding 20 plus at this point. You got stuff for me? Oh, last 3 fire stabs? Nice. When we switch over to episode 4, I will have free space. I'll put it that way. Right now, I'm completely full. The idea being, I don't really want to pick up any items that are not materials or grinders, so I've just left them in my inventory this whole time. So, like, for example, I'm literally not even gonna go to the shop at all until we go to episode 4. Then I'll deposit everything and I'll have free space. Just because I'm trying to get in as many runs as possible, saving myself like a minute or so of menuing and walking. Although sometimes I linger a bit long collecting healing items, so I need to tune that down a little bit. The Team Turbic. Go by the first letters. Turbic? Yeah, Turbic. That looked like I missed the exact number. How much was it? 203. Hey! We were saying before the goal was to hit 200% every run. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I ran away from the buffs. I'm foolish. There we go, back to Vulcan time. Goodbye, Lily. Yeah, this... Oh, pulling out the minigun. That feels appropriate. Like, when you just want the enemy to cease to exist. Also, HellCleave, I got sad news for you. I'm now at 5 Lily sightings on something other than purple. I'm getting absolutely trolled and bodied. It's like, it's so sad. Off a... Yeah, but we can't get the rares though. That's the sad part. We just get like Sangye instead of purple ID. The sadness is profound. See, I don't care about if you're going for frozen shooter or get frozen shooter. That's what you want. I'm like, I don't want rare Lily. It just makes the room harder. No. Pretty much. Yeah, this quest specifically, I've gotten so many of them, and I'm like, there's not even like a high number of lilies total in the quest. But I've gotten more here than I have doing like your massive attack A's and B's or whatever. Episode 1. So sad. Oh, is that extra ATP kicking in? Is it happening? Am I finally killing in one combo? Nice. Mirror Pen Arms. Oh, no D-Man. HellCleave damage, absolutely insane. HellCleave hitting it like there wasn't even a, you know, it's like, it might as well have had as a lore. That right there is Sucast privilege. You're like, you don't need things getting debuffed. The poor fan arms. Although sadly, I will admit, I think several times I pulled out the minigun while playing solo and just used the special. Just like I can't do damage otherwise. Oh, hey, it's not for Lily. Huh. I didn't know this room could be randomized. Oh, double freeze trap. Or my no, never mind. I think we passed that room already. Sorry, we just kill so quick. It's just a blur sometimes. Rest in peace. Yeah, caves is a scary place to berserk. Between like the slimes and the dragons, I'm like, let's see. Mines can also be a problem with the robots. Forest, I'm like, whatever. I'm like, if Held Out Lightnings me, so be it. Just need to get better.
More likely to landing you.
Oh, one of these. Nice. Everybody's on their own. Good luck, team. Also notice my D-Band wore up at some point. It'll be fun. Well, fortunately, I don't think the Sinnoh will get a chance to hit me if I do this right. Nice. We're just gonna shoot the doorway. Oh, Chad actually opened the door before I was done with the enemy. That was interesting. I mean, that helps me. I guess I'm with HellCleave. Where's that boson drop? There we go. We're bullying the enemies. Blood of frozen shooter for the brands. Should be here-ish. There we go. Nope. We'll play support to HellCleave damage. We're not gonna compete with you, Cast. That ship has sailed. Let's get a nice little freeze trap going here, I think. Oh, HellCleave and I, same idea. That's fair. It makes sense. It checks out. Slow them down a little here. Okay. Go help everybody else out. Gotta free them from their runes. Oh, looks like they actually cleaned up nicely. Never mind, no assistant needed. Of course they know. Take a small step so I don't get sad. Go. Everybody survived their respective rooms. Hello, Barans. Like, we're on to your shenanigans. We've played this map a couple times. We're not dealing with you. Now that was a brutal freeze from the team. Brutal. The coverage. 2 frozen shooters, the freeze traps. Nasty. I don't think it matters where people go. It's clear as we go. Looking like another top door clear. That's rooted the enemy. Well, I got injured a bit. Rest in peace, no Duban. Oh, I froze in midair. Nice. Heal. I missed the long distance freeze. I'm gonna have to dodge here. Ooh, that hurt. Scary. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, we're clearing them up. I think this is where I put a freeze trap behind me. There's just too many of them. Ooh. Punches off of me. There we go. Gen a teeny bit of health. Let's see what they're doing on the other side. If they even need anything. Might be their last. Okay, it was their last. Nothing dropped over there, so I'll just move on ahead. Wait for the team. Get a little safety health for later. This should be good enough. Oops, I shot the trap. I was just needling away. Bike ended in. Nice. On level 20. Oh, I thought the Sinnoh Red was there. It's like, where is the other one? Okay, I was lined up for the easy snipe on the dub check. That was nice. Somewhat intentional. I remembered it was there, but I wasn't sure if I needed to move or not. It wasn't shooter time, I think. We're gonna say no to this. Oh, no Excalibur so far. I'm just waiting for HellCleave. I was gonna say, I was waiting for HellCleave to go pick one up. Just watch the ticker go by. HellCleave too powerful. Although I guess that would technically be B101. Friends. Okay, drop rate is good. Ruins, okay. More spread needle chances for the team. Maybe we'll get the elusive Psycho Wand from the Bolt Claws. Just maybe, chat. It'll happen one day. Statistically, if we play long enough, it'll happen. DP Saber with 45 hit. So I've gotten 2 rare items with over 40 hit, and none of them are good. It's so sad. Again, like, it was almost the same stats as the other one, too. See, that time I just used a fire trap. I was like, I had a feeling HellCleave was just gonna freeze, so I just threw in free damage, because why not? That's thinking ahead, chat. Saving my freeze traps for later. I'll just detonate his traps. Pay attention to those rooms. Okay, we're gonna do my strat of ignore every enemy. There we go. Operation Don't Line Up with the Team has been a success for me. So once this thing dies, I'm just gonna turn around and deal with all the spawns. Here we go, let's turn around. So if I do this right, I don't ever have to move. That is the power of this position. Go ahead, sorcerers, spawn in front of me. Amplifier of red, nice. It sure would be a shame if I could just deal this to them. Goodbye, sorcerer. I'll pick up that mine material, why not? Oh, is that a grinder? It was a grinder. So 781, so definitely enough time for one more episode 1, then we'll do some episode 4. And then maybe we'll finish with the TTF or something. Like another hour or so after that. Today's been pretty good when it comes to event eggs and photon drops. Glad to hear HellCleave is also getting a big profit. Out of curiosity, HellCleave, how much would you be selling the eggs for? I don't want them, I'm just curious. I'll confuse trap this actually. Another amplifier of red, look at that. I'm gonna have them spin in circles, this is fun. Goodbye, Belra. Take those, take these. Primate and a Dimate. Okay, I think we've basically restocked our healing. We good. By the way, team, 100. Photon Blast.
100 also.
The 2-to-1 ratio, interesting. That's actually a lot. If people are willing to pay for 2 eggs, get 1 photon drop. Or 2 eggs is 1 photon drop, I'm sorry. Reverse. Huh. Very interesting. Alright, so we'll check on the team's BB. I'm pretty sure everybody has it. We're really close. HellCleave is using a lot of Berserk, so HellCleave will definitely be an exception. Unfortunately, that does not build meter. No, rip. You got poked, didn't you? Ooh, there we go. I was worried the paralysis wasn't going to kick in before they reached me, so I'd like to not get moved around. Another event egg, nice. Ellis, interesting. I'll have an okay amount of freeze traps. Trap down just for damage. Another event egg, nice. Come on, B101s. Come on, Excaliburs. Red. Fire trap to delay them. Fire trap again, get them off of me. I still got 9 freeze traps for the rest of the area. That's not too bad. I'm trying to pace myself because I know this room is kind of garbage. HellCleave, are you using what I think you're using, or are you using the Easter egg version? That sword looks very suspicious to me. It is what I think it is? Wow. HellCleave just flexing on the whole party. Brutal. I was gonna say, it's no longer sealed in HellCleave's hands. No. Rip. Bye, Goldblumers. Let's open a free strap. There we go. I also haven't seen more Darkbringer rares. We've killed quite a lot of them. I think that's a safe statement. Oh well. Oh, go to the other side of the room and help Chris out. My bad. Oof, no buffs. Rip. This is freeze trap time. Ooh, bullying the enemies. Brutality. That was pretty stunning. There we go. Celebrating. Everybody popping in. Oh, I love it chained another one. Are we gonna have to watch the animation for the other one? Oh, I didn't watch the animation. So close. We released the mags. So yeah, looking like literally one more run should put us exactly at even. It's in a different room, that's fair. I don't need to go back for anything. I don't know why I was walking that way. Save some time. So I'm still at 9 trimates, 9 dimates, 10 star. I'm fine. I don't need healing. I guess I'm used to playing a force where I have to go back every time. I'm like, nah. Just slowly accruing 20k a run. Do another one. Call it the X.
Just keep finding amplifiers and useful text.
The number does change very often. Close this. Work these volumes slightly on my end. There we go. So I guess while you're on, Murphy, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Although it is about time to get a snack.
Probably get a little bit of time. If we clean this up, take like a maybe a 1 minute break, 2 minute break if you need something.
A 1 beat break.
And it'll be oops all Ramarl potentially in episode 4. But I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like my ult characters can kind of hang in with the team's mains to some extent. And the team's ults are almost up to their mains in some regards. So I feel like lots of leveling has been done the past few weeks. Latina getting closer to the 1300 health total. I love the HellCleave dance. My dance is quite loud and clunky. Yeah, HellCleave's standing in a pretty good spot. As long as the lilies are a little outside of melee range, but still pretty close, you'll end up making them melee you, even though they can't quite reach. Which lets you clear those 3 lilies consistently in single player. Now that was the amazing, amazing power of the spread needle. So we're gonna do a quick shot here. I think I'm mostly on point with these fire trap kills. Feel pretty good about that. Actually, I want that moon atomizer. Fire trap to stall. Paralyze them because it's funny. Rest in peace, fan arms. GG. That may be true. Gotta switch in those quick comments while switching targets. I refuse. Wow. Brutal. The auto reply. I love they have built-in panic messages. Is Dangerous here too? Yeah. That's another classic one. There we go. Oh, I didn't paralyze the fan arms. I tried. Oh, there we go. Ooh, HellCleave and through them. Somebody use anti on me. Oh, I forgot where the spawn point was on this one. Good enough. Unfortunate. Goodbye, Nano Dragons. GG to them. Wait, did I freeze trap by accident? I was trying to fire trap. The bonsai tree one gets me every time. I love that you know, of all the things they can put in there, they're like, we will discuss our bonsai trees. Like, listen, it is not shipping until you can ask if they've been watered properly. It's all over. There we go. The door was just playing hard to get there. One done. That just leaves the one in the far corner I didn't shoot. Oh, I know where the spawn point was. Or like over here. Nope. Oh well. Maybe we'll kill it at this point. I got 3 out of 4. There we go. 4 out of 5. We're improving our score. What's a drop? Sure. Hello, lilies. As long as I pick a corner and kind of defend it, I don't got anything to worry about there. Automates, don't care about that. Poor slime exploded. It tried. I love this room. It's just padding. It's just like, it's building up the anticipation. Alright, well, switch into Cannon Rouge. Oof. Oh well, rip. Yeah, I got invincibility. Yeah, I won the dice roll. We'll do a couple pot shots here. And just switch back to spread needle. Goodbye, Worm Boss. I was gonna say, Worm Boss also hasn't dropped like a equivalency of like Holy Ray or something recently. A bit disappointing. Come on, Worm Boss, step it up. I know it's not rare item up, but still. Lines 1, sure. We're on our own again. So I'm only at like 50 meter, not that close. Although this room is helping me build it quite a bit. Wow, HellCleave was done with his room super fast. I gotta step it up. Too slow. Anyway, let's play peekaboo. I know the brands will spawn near me, so I'm just gonna wait for it. Wow, the mech guns. Goodbye. I got excited. Heard the rare drop. Disappointed. Glad you've been getting those easy levels though, HellCleave. We've been enjoying quite a lot of XP in XRD 4. We were averaging, I think, a couple runs without the XP up, 140 XP a second, by the way. Which we were just all kind of laughing at earlier, like, okay, yeah, that's fair. Just get a casual 200 to 230k, depending on what character you are. So that HBR must have been monstrous on XP up on Ultimate. We didn't really play with it too often, unfortunately, but quite something. Buckaseal is like 137 and can't solo TTF well. Oh, fully agree. It takes forever for Buckaseal to solo TTF. Falls is such a problem. Like every other boss, not bad. Falls is like, man, if you don't have that Heaven Striker with decent Dark, man, it takes forever. Like, you better time those buffs right or you are in the sadness zone. Yeah, the lure gun would help a lot with the solo ability. I would fully agree. Yes, otherwise, I think with that, I think I was doing less than like 200 to the boss. So, we'll see if we end up getting a luxury rare so I don't spend like 2 minutes on falls. Only spend like a minute 20. Nice photon drop. So, like, I've done it before, but without that Heaven Striker, I just know, even at, like, 160, it was miserable. It was just so sad. And that's, and then on top of that, I have additional ATP. Hello, Cryo. You're doing well. Thank you for resubscribing. 8 months and a few days or something. Nice, nice. At some point, once we're done with the Easter event, we're gonna go back to some Axe Lord armor updates. It's not as pressing for me to make them. I feel like it's in a pretty stable place. I feel like the balance is pretty close to as intended. And hopefully more people end up running it in the future. I know Chaos Mania had some fun with it last time. There we go. 149. Nice job, nice job. I have a couple ideas on some quality of life changes. They're not gonna like make or break the format, That's why I'm not in a rush to do them. Hopefully people will continue to enjoy that for quite some time. There's some, actually, why am I going this way? I should just teleport. I was like walking to the other teleporter, but I'm like, I know where the door is. I don't know why I went to the left. Silliness. Okay, almost at 100 mag blast. Now I'm at 100. Goodbye, Cannabin. So if I move up a little bit, I might be able to get the switches easier. I think like roughly here was how I got the switches without moving. Chat beat me to it, but I think that was the right spot. Gotta get your daughter ready for class. Good luck, Cryo. Hope you have a safe trip. So your daughter enjoys the class. I really hesitated on what gun to use there for some reason. Oh, no B101. Sad. Wow, chat busted that open and it was just like a wall of colors on the minimap. Shouldn't be rough? Okay. This room. I'm ready for the Barans on both ends of the room, so I'm just gonna preemptively pull out Frozen Shooter. Thank you for the good luck. And we're gonna guard the north and south areas. Now we'll probably line up on the Dub Chick. We got one wave in between. Oh, I got hit. That's so sad. Okay. Still wait for it. Nice. Take a safety heal where the Brands appears. Nope to the Brands. Nice. Team's getting coordinated. We're just getting so used to the run now. So we're sitting on 796, so we're almost back to even beat again. So we'll do at least one run on even beat, maybe two. And we'll wind down for the day, I think. It's been a while. HellCleave and I were like, yeah, we're just gonna tap that real. We're like, we appreciate your concerns. Okay, so 100 from Realmarl. HellCleave probably has like at least 60. Just in case HellCleave. Nice. Meme Gid level 21. No thanks, Meme Gid. Slicer, Spread Needle, Frozen Shooter. What a combo. Goodbye, Gilchick. The last witness to the murder. Well, that was just rude. Oh, and they throw a Sinnoh Blue there? That's ultra rude. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm just like sitting here and just like 5 enemies in my face. Like, okay. Cool, cool. I was about to say, I know there's one more wave with them. Stun them with a little bit of Spread Needle there. Deletion. S&P self-leave. There we go. So I'm thinking after this, no matter what, we should just try to use Mag Blast. So we'll give people a little opportunity to build meter in case they're not quite there, but it'll be fine. HellCleave can always donate. Oh, hello. Hello, Giant Baran. I still got 8 freeze traps for the next area. Not too bad. 14 confused if I want to mess around. 40 hit Gale Ball, nice. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I got like a 55 hit DB Saber, and I'm like, I'm so sad. Why doesn't that drop for any other weapon? It's like, man. Can you imagine 55 hit Spread Needle? You'd be in heaven. Never miss. I'll just shoot HellCleave's trap. Although, what hit percentage drop for me just then? Oh, it is a 40 hit Gale Bug. I mean, did you really want me to pick that up? I mean, I just ignore those kinds of items. Yeah, the 60. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, so this should be to the next area. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting it. Okay, let's just Mag Blast. So, I'll use Twins. Chris will use Angel. We'll have Murphy use Dolphin. If he's got it.
I got it.
Everybody's got it. A donation from HellCleave. Get a little extra buff. This boss is going to explode. Yeah, we might as well enjoy super buff for the remaining area. The way traps are really not needed. Okay. Got the money and time to kill. Wow, 13 minutes of buffs. Nice.
Murder.
Murder indeed.
Nuclear launch detected.
It is a nuclear launch. A most heinous murder, says Kirk? I would agree. Oh, only 2 monitors? Disappointing. The boss can't hit us if we destroy the turrets. Don't mind me, just casually getting up to 16 PV.
We'll probably all get up to about 40.
This boss is so done. GG boss, it's over. If it starts with heal, I'm gonna laugh. Boss, no, it doesn't work. it doesn't work. It tried. It went. Oh, level 26 Megan. Wait, hold on. Not a meme. Where is it? That's actually a real drop. Where is it? I'm now interested. Oh, there it is. What do I get rid of though? I guess escape doll. So genuinely, that's an upgrade for most of my characters. HellCleave deciding to end his buffs for some reason. Rest in peace, HellCleave. You're using the Lava's Cannon strat? Or the equivalency thereof. Making us the dagger version. It's always weird. It never made sense to me that the saber is called Lava's Cannon. Why did they call a melee weapon a cannon? Can anybody explain that? That has always confused me looking at that item. And that's why I never remember what the daggers are called, because I just have no faith in PSO naming conventions. Like, they should call it Lava's Daggers, but, you know. Lava's Blade, of course. Dumb. Somebody just whipping out the bazooka, that's fair. Like, listen, when you've had enough of the enemy, tired of their sass, we surprisingly haven't been forced to fight falls yet, still. Managed to dodge that one a few times. don't even think there's a point to me using confused traps. We just have too much damage now. More useful in lower difficulties. Or lower difficulties, lower party values. Just too strong, chat. Guys up real quick. Got some bad news for those Darkbringers.
What Darkbringers?
You're right. They were just an illusion. Oh, I got the perfect triple spread for a moment there, and then he reeled back to charge. What a jerk. Ruining the free spread needle kill. Okay, so let's help our friends out. A little freeze trap down. Goodbye. Wow. Darkbringers are just disappearing from existence. Yeah. There we go. I used an okay number of traps. I ended with 4, so I could have been slightly more aggressive with them. But I feel like overall, I started using them more. Confused traps, we're just killing too quickly for them to be useful. 2-man party, useful. 4-man party, very niche. I'll put away this meme gid. How are we doing in terms of time? Oh, it's even beat. Okay. I'm not sure if Murphy wanted a couple minutes for food. We could take a small break.
Yeah, I'll take a couple minutes.
I gotta put away
a sandwich or something.
Yeah. Get some food. I'll have an evade materials. Gross. Let's take a look. Where are we at now? Yes, take some time. Enjoy life. How am I at 79 mind materials, chat? How is this happening? Why do I have so many? Didn't I just consume 140? How am I at 80 in the share bank? How does this keep happening, chat?
You just picked up 40.
Apparently. Well, that gel in 30 is better than the 29 I picked up earlier, and then I got like a legitimate bonus there. Interesting.
Right, I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Sure, take your time, Rogan. Spare Gracia that I was using for defense, which obviously I don't need in multiplayer. Moving up full party. Charge Gunyear and Charge Disca. Nice to see those in there. Solo Monome. You know what? I'll go pick it up. We now cycle through our equipment. No worries. Take some time, chat. I'm just gonna restock this character for the future, and then I'll make a game. I'm still probably gonna pick a force, because then I can force a red ID. Unless somebody brings a green ID specifically, then I can bring in my Romarl. But I'm not gonna force anybody to do it. I'm fine with green or red. They both go for very, very similar hunts. They literally get both the items I'm looking for, so I don't care. Green just gets B101 chance, red just gets slightly more useful mediocre drops. Yeah. Don't think my Romarl needs more experience, to be honest. But I'll bring in a force. Let's level Dumpling a bit more. At some point I need to level my white ID character, but that'll be for another time. Okay, Static Thick. Purple's not doing too bad, but I really need to do purple runs. Unless chat is waiting for a Vita one. And maybe do a couple of those towards the end, but I still want to at least see one Cannon Rouge drop for somebody. That'll be the goal. We'll try to fish for a few more of those, hopefully with some hit percentage. Centurion ability also is a decent drop from the boss, because that could be APD. Welcome back. All this Ziggy, XRD. Oops, let me make sure I'm in the right episode. I always menu that too quickly. I keep forgetting the game does not buffer my input sometimes. There we go. Game is now up. She just needs her barriers back, and then I guess we'll just wait for people to come back. Game is now up. HellCleave wants to give me anything. Leave the tongue. Step away. 4 level 29 Gazans. Brutal. Oh no! This has frozen me. Purple episode 4, Heaven Striker kind of runs. Yeah, I saved them for non-HBR though. I fully agree with you, HellCleave. If it was Rare Boss, I want to do more of those. For sure. But also HellCleave, I now have a White Forest to do limiter runs. So we got some choices in the future. Chris is killing it. We were frozen in time. There was no escape. Anything with vices you want to do? Is that a purple ID? That sounds like a mech gun kind of thing. Yeah. Bicycle disaster, yeah. Now I have 2 Sangeis. Oh, the one I picked up today was 10% worse than the other one, chat. I have to do better. Yeah, I don't mind doing some pod at some point. Maybe instead of TTF, we just end with the pod. I don't know what specific vices dropped for purple. I don't usually look those up. But I know they can get Heaven Striker from Conjuru. That's the 3-star stuff that HellCleave still look. We got a lot of Glide Divines and Umbrellas. That's a lot. Are those for me? These, Bowie, Ricarda, Reseal she already has. Word stuff. Charles is actually pretty good. I was looking for a better Partisan. No hit percentage, but that might still be fine. Way. I'll keep 1 Glide Divine on this character. Because buff range, I don't super care about, but Glide Divine, maybe. What I think it does for the buffs. It's been a while since I used it. It's one of those ones where I have like 6 of them, and I just never remember what it buffs, so let's learn together. It's the debuff range. Yeah, I'll take the debuff range one. That is useful in some of the desert rooms. But unfortunately we're doing lasers, so it doesn't impact it. Well, I guess the Gelin would, I guess. I'll put it on for now, chat. So, okay. Let's give HellCleave some items. He was very kind to us today. 27 in the share bank? Sure. Be like APD. Do 2 more, let's round it out a bit. There we go. Oops, I sorted in instead of dropping. Come back. There we go. Okay. So I'm still sitting on about 1... Okay, if that was 122, I think I'm at literally 140 right now. So I need to get another 10 in a month. And we still haven't finished the week. Probably fine. Just wait for her to... Everything I need. They're trying to do some red solo runs, try for some... Cannon Rouges and Heaven Strikers for me. I'm hoping we get it as part of when we do these, but the game has not been very kind to us lately.
I have returned.
Welcome back. It is getting pretty silly we have still not seen Canon Rouge, because I think that's like what? I think this is going on run number 11 of Red IDs. Haven't seen it yet, and we had a lot of surfaced, for clarity. A lot of surface. Ooh, 206%. Did we buff your HBR, HellCleave? It seems like we did. Yeah, Calvitium will need one. I have one just so I don't have to swap for my 2 Rangers. There we go. There we go. HellCleave getting that extra 1% drop rate. I mean, do I even bother debuffing? I mean, I don't think they're gonna reach me at all, ever. Just do some stack damage, because why not? Three Ramarls is just overwhelming damage. Look at this massacre. I'm mostly just here for moral support. I mean, I guess I could just wear
30 D-band.
D-band, yeah, that's true. Let me put on Gapoe Emerge, I guess. I guess. I mean, I guess I could just weave Glide Divine on for a while. Really need it for damage. I got so excited, we killed the right enemy, and the game is like... think again. Could you imagine if they had changed the lore so that it lowered like light resistance and like the main element resists, how good it would be? I just love it so much. They didn't have to be much. Like at rank 30, it could just be like 10%. Just be like, oh, finally do damage in episode 2. Help the Q bars at least, yeah. Yeah, if it has like a base rate of 5% and then like every 3 levels or so is another percent, maybe 4. It doesn't have to scale by much. Light resist should probably scale higher than the other ones. So maybe it'll be like 6% light remove, 3% other elements. Would have been kind of nice.
It could be something like just reducing the magnitude. So like having what resist they have rather than minus a flat amount.
I feel like that would be too much coding for them to do. They just want it simple. Just remove. Shift to 15. Do I want that? I don't think so. HP material though. 0.5 resist is simple, no, but it's a lot of calculations. And they would have to do it per enemy.
It's only one calculation.
No, it would be per enemy. You're saying it would be based off the resistances.
Right,
Every enemy would have to run the check 30 times. Like, potentially.
You would just have to run the check once.
I don't know where you're getting the check once from. It would have to check per enemy it interacts with. That would slow down the game slightly. They want to keep math simple. I think it would be more balanced, but I would be worried if it's just running those calculations on every check. I think you could probably lag the game by spamming it.
It wouldn't be any more calculations than it already does, because it reduces the defense and attack by a percentage rather than a flat amount.
Yeah, anytime you're involving multiplication, that's a slower operation than just addition and subtraction. And plus you said 0.5, so you also get decimals. Inherently.
But they're already doing it with the way how Gel and Insular already work.
Not with resistances. Almost in. Oh, I did go forward, but it went by me. That's unfortunate. I guess it would really depend on like how strong of a percentage it would be. Because if it was based off their resistances, that would be really useless in low difficulties.
Like Jonathan,
Like 30% of like 10 is nothing.
difficulties.
Ooh, buff time. There we go. Oh no! Refi drop. Actually, what did Phantasy start? I thought Phantasy Star Zero did something similar to that. I know they did that with MSD. Thinking. Did they do that for Zalora as well? I don't remember actually. I'll look up later. Romaro's been playing for 20 hours less than Hugh Cast now, they're the same level. That is the power of episode 4. Lee Murphy is okay. Can't see if Murphy's still in the Discord.
I'm still Discord, my connection. It's just being weird.
Unfortunate it dropped. Bye, Marissa. We'll be done for a little bit. Got a daylight scar. It's being weird, we'll restart stuff to see if that fixes it. Hopefully, Murphy. Ooh, found a 13. Nice. That is a solid find. So if you were interested at all in the Slicer life, Chris, that will help out significantly. Yeah, you might recall we're talking about all those Disco Brave Mans. That's usually what people use it for. It's quite good at adding attack accuracy to it. So potentially, if, in theory, you had like a 50-hit Disco Brave Man, you added the armor, I think that would give you over 70, maybe 75. That's quite a bit of ATA, I'll put it that way. That means you're basically going to be landing the special all day long. Yeah. As I said before, exactly. The special, normal special glitch for accuracy makes that even sweeter. You don't even need to worry about hitting the special percentage. Just that nothing should be able to dodge your normal either. Not even the stupid Del Depths. It's too powerful. I'll probably pick up that skip doll. Again, the goal is to just pick up every single material, so that way I don't have to keep depositing them for later. I don't think I've explicitly said it before, but HellCleave, you're also welcome to join Voice Chat if you wanted. I'm just in my channel for it. Goodbye, Grotabaloo. You gave me the parting gift of a freeze. These... Dye grinder, take these dye fluids. HellCleave in the stealth suit. Okay, just have to set up the headset. No pressure either way, just want to make sure that you were aware the option was open. Because I feel bad, because it'd be like, been sitting there the whole time, patiently. Been waiting for such a feature to be introduced to the stream. And then never invited. Oh, body. Don't care about that at all. So, final area. I'm gonna level off of this, which is nice. Don't like wearing headsets if you can help it. That's fair. You do you, HellCleave. As long as you're happy, all that matters. And I'll definitely be happy when this Rappy dies, am I right? Perish Rappy. Debuff range time. That sad feeling when you get knocked over despite using Jellin. when your stats are just that bad. Holy. The damage stacking is unreal. Please stop. I mean, I did debuff them. It just doesn't feel like I did. And detonators are no joke. Heavenly legs. Hold on, chat. It's real important. I gotta jump those 10 points real quick. Another trifluid. Nice. I'm pretty sure my work is done here. I mean, I can still zap the Goron detonator a little bit. So jump in for next round. That's all up to you, HellCleave. I'm gonna heal you though. Yeah, I gotta work a little more on the sound balancing, so chat will help me hopefully let me know if things are too loud or too quiet. Because I did adjust it from the past couple times. I think Murphy was on the quieter end on my side. Hopefully didn't boost the stream volume too high. I adjusted him earlier. PSO is a very loud game. I think what I'm going to end up doing is, well, after we're done with the Marissa room, I'm probably going to set it up so PSO's base volume is lower, but then counter boosts the volume once we're done. So that way, on the stream it's the same volume, but for me it's quieter, so I can actually hear over PSO. Because for me it's down to 50%, and it's still too loud at times. Insane to me. The PSO is such a loud game. So I'll put it to... I'll experiment a little later. I'm not going to worry about it literally right this second. Yeah, it is like crazy loud, like even compared to other games. So it's got to go into its own settings for sure. Let's soften up the Marissas for the team. Whoa, that was almost an insta-kill. That was close. A little scary there. Ah, I'm doing real damage now. Take that, Marissa. 2 Disco Liberators. What a tease. I'm getting bodied by Gerda-Bulu. Gerda-Bulu's being mean to me. So yeah, I'll fix the volume, I think, one more time after this. But I'm gonna have to do some experimentation on my side. I feel like I can hear everybody with no issues closer to 25%. That's what I do when I'm with Chris in private. But I need to reconfigure the stream to be lower. Originally PSO was at like 70. Since then it's gone down a bit. Yeah, Chris is a very quiet person. I cannot hear him over PSO at all. I'm like, oh no. Even at 200% volume, I barely hear him sometimes. PSO just be like that sometimes. PSO decides that you will only hear PSO. Goodbye. Escape doll. I really want that. I don't think I want this Gerda-Bulu either, but I don't think the Gerda-Bulu cares what I feel about that. There we go. Another Gracia, nice. You know what, I'll follow my way through. I did it, chat. I debuffed the whole room. Look at me using Glide Divine. I did it. I'm healthing. I want those Mono Riders, actually. Computer and router restarted. Let's see if it helps. Hopefully it does. But welcome back, Murphy. Oh, hopefully he's further away than I thought. Never mind. We'll worry about that later. So make sure the D-band doesn't wear off. Also time to run out of fluid. Yeah, there we go. Listen, I'm gonna react to HellCleave. See that, chat? Next level. I'm on it. I know the meta. I'm learning HellCleave's button layout. I'm learning. I did it. Oh no, he died. I tried healing. The rest that was there, it was like a frame too late. That's so sad. Rest in peace. No, I got shocked. Anyway, as long as we have one Mag Blast for the boss on the final phase, it's fine. I don't technically need it for the first phase. When you have a Ramarl with you, you don't need to do the Mag strategy. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and equip 3 seals, just in case, and we're gonna equip Magical Piece as we run. That way, no matter what we get, we're ready for it. Glad I did 3 seals, rewarded for the safety damage. Now my Razan will kill everything near me and give the team a safe spot to shoot their lasers while I have invincibility. See that? Much easier. I'm gonna move slightly towards one of the colored ones. Fortunately now, it's worn off. I'm gonna dynamite here. Again, we're just cleaning it up so the chat has easier time. I'm hitting one of them. There we go. I think I hit the orange one. That's a decent amount of time. Nice. So because it's Scamberdin, who never drops Dragon Scale, let's just stick to Lightning Rod. Should be good. Just wave our lightning in the air for them all. Chris does have Mag Blast, presumably, so you can use that to finish off the boss if you want. assuming it's at the 25552 health. That spinner is rude, but I managed to dodge it that time. Up until I got hit by the second one. Ooh, the brutality. Stop it. Well, I'm slowly regaining Mag Blast. So I'm gonna do the strategy of zap, zap, zap. Gotta be careful here, it'll desync it. Oh, that desynced it. You gotta be careful. That lean back is deadly. Let's heal. I'm gonna wait. Get 2 strikes there, because that's guaranteed. Ooh, HellCleave. I think we could just barely do this. Oh, needed one more shot. Yeah, that's the danger of shooting when it goes backwards. It desyncs that last one. We were talking about that earlier. Hello, Mateus. So sad. How's it going? It's going okay. We're just wrapping up some PSO. I'm reacting to random things spawning in front of me as I walk. Well, welcome, Mateus. I was thinking about you earlier, Mateus. We were talking about Axe Armor. I know you and TheCalvitium are due up. He's got to train you in the ways. There we go. Yeah, just when the tournament pressure is off, we'll put it that way. Hopefully you'll have some fun with it. I haven't been following it super closely. I do not know who is still in the tournament. Oh, level up. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Yeah, we were talking about, I think, with TheCalvitium, mostly off-stream, but we're trying to think of ways to make it, like, more competitive-friendly. We're in losers brackets right now, waiting on winner of Gons versus Razio. Nice, nice. I caught a little bit of your race, I think, against Jupiter. Stick around the whole time. I remember extreme excitement at the gamble, and then a lot of sadness. That's all I remember of the last race. Where it was like, oh, that one check. So close. I gotta learn how to gamble better in that game, for sure. I think I'm just not good enough yet. Let's put away these escape dolls. Like, you did a good call, it's just, it was like one check too many. Because you did like the tough call of, you know, sometimes it really is nothing. And I know, for example, you got unlucky, I think, with one of the silver rings. I think that was pre-tournament. Where you decided to skip it because it was only just one check. It usually didn't matter, but then it would end up being a flat or something silly. Meanwhile, I'm like full clearing every game. Oh, this is Radiant Historia. Not quite, Charlie. That was a boss. If you missed that boss, Charlie, we did go through that boss, but let me tell you, it was a uphill battle. That was quite a struggle. I'm gonna go back and clip more of it later. I think I mentioned that earlier in the stream. What a boss fight. Oh, I'm still on Radiant. Oh, did it not update? Oh. My bad, John. Sometimes Twitch doesn't take the update. I don't know what it is. Have you had that problem, chat? Like, when you go to stream, like, sometimes it just says, like, update failed instead of actually updating. Like, if you've left the stream manager on. Oh, because you're the first person I think that mentioned it. I don't recall anybody saying something at the beginning anyway. So anyway, I think we're good to go. Yeah, it's just been kind of like annoying. I feel like it's been more recent that it's been failing very consistently. Like, I want to say last year, I don't remember it failing for me in Stream Manager at all. Yeah, but now this year it fails every time if I don't reload, like HellCleave is saying. So if I just forget once, it's like, oops, guess I'm not gonna work. So, it is what it is. I mean, I guess I could try to update within OBS, but I've also had that just also not update. Oh, are you hopping in, by the way, Chris? I know it's getting late for you. I just want to check. Okay, just making sure. We'll do a couple of ROMRLs. Do one or two more.
Highlight for iron.
I'm not even sure what that voice clip was, to be honest. I heard it. My brain didn't translate that to words. I don't know what dude that's from.
Iron.
My life for ire.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess StarCraft or something.
Yup.
Or if we jump scare, something like that. Mateus with the emotes there. I'm gonna do some stuff around the house, so I'll lurk for a bit. No problem, Mateus. Hopefully you have a good day today. You don't want to lurk later. Yeah, I'll go back and post, I think, and fix it. Holy, all the laser sound effects are so loud on my side. Oh, they got Conjure? Nice. Oh, they did on Orange Run? Interesting. I haven't decided if I ever wanted to get to that point, to just do Conjure Orange Runs. I have a character that can do it. But I'm like, I don't know about the appeal.
I honestly forget what's actually on there.
Oh? Is this the ever elusive HellCleave? Indeed it is.
Yes, it is.
Welcome, HellCleave.
Well, thank you.
Okay, we gotta go back to debuffs for the party. For the off chance that something reaches the party. But something tells me nothing's gonna get that close. Maybe Astar. Astar has a decent chance. That's why I'm gonna face tank for the party. There we go. Okay, I learned it from all the hunters. I know how to get hit. Some defense up on everybody. There we go. So I'll just stick to Ice Staff for now. Play very defensive.
Orange Crater isn't bad. It has Slicer Fanatic and V801 at least.
Oh, do that? This is before. We're probably going to mix it up a little. I just wanted to hopefully get a Cannon Rouge here, but I know purple V801 on, but I think it's on Pazuzu or something. It's not as easy to farm, if I remember correctly. I think pink is the regular Zoo.
I think if at least getting enough Canning Rouges and Heaven Strikers for everybody so you don't have to switch would be nice.
There. Yeah,
Especially at least for Heaven Striker.
yeah. I was definitely hoping with the drop rate we'd be seeing a little more of them, since again, normally they have like 35% and doubling it puts it at 70. Like that's definitely a big increase from what is listed. But
I was looking at work and see if I could find a good idea so I can do a Restless Lion at the same time and get both, but no.
Oh, Chris finally went above 1300 health. You did it, Chris.
Oh, that's 3 DOBs and a chance. Did any of them have hit?
Nope.
One day. We got one, I think, with like 20 hit total earlier. It's about as exciting as it got.
Amusingly, that's the one I got on my Hilda Tour runs.
There we go. I glide divined. I could reach. Didn't have to move. Okay, where is the other girl? Oh, paralysis. Yeah, they're so buggy with paralysis. It's such a unfortunate state. They could just be paralyzed and untargetable. Not very fair.
But underground, there is almost nothing other than Opal Seas and Sankesta that is really actually worth it. For Orin.
You know have me curious about the drop list again.
The crater's fine. It's just underground is not great.
Yeah, I remember thinking of using them for odd break, a couple of odds.
I think the biggest thing is Slicer Fanatic.
So if we want to do a couple of pods after this, because I feel like we've done enough HBR. Someone with a pod
I mean, that or just do more HBR because it's the last chance possibly.
maybe. I just don't want to overdo it. Burn people out on the quest.
Or
I mean, when are we ever going to play these again after the HBR?
yeah, especially if they do remove them.
So does the chat have any comments as to what they're planning to replace HBR with, if anything? I haven't been following any news on it.
I haven't seen any, but I hope they kind of do one to where it's just like similar to HBR, but you just do a certain set of quests and you don't need like the full scope. So you just do like one like 100 times and it'll give you like the max of that quest type of thing. So you can still be 0 on the other quests. But then at one quest you can have like the highest for doing it however many times. Because then it will give you more incentive to do that one quest rather than all of them. I know especially for later, like earlier accounts and later accounts that don't need to farm everything. But we'll see, because honestly I don't have a great idea otherwise of what they would actually do.
Bucko Play is asking, are we playing in Blue Burst? Indeed we are. We're playing on the Ephinea server. Which is a... I'm not gonna say vanilla, but mostly vanilla. With some quality of life features added.
It's vanilla plus plus, where like Ultima or I forget the other one.
I think it's Destiny.
Yeah, they're a lot more extra. They're a lot more modded.
Premium vanilla, that's a good way to put it. There is a classic mode on the server that they added within the past few months. I have not played it because I have no interest. But I know people that are really interested in how the GameCube kind of played. They have a 1 and 2 without episode 4 in it. You are full support, asks Bucko Plays. Kind of. I mean, I'm doing spell damage. I mean, I got decent, like, Bowie merge stuff on. I just don't have to try very hard when there's, like, 3 people laser gunning. My damage will never be anywhere near as much as them. Yeah, I'll show the gear a little bit. So we got Centurion ability to round out our defense a little bit. Heavenly HP for health. God Technique, or 27s or a 30. Heavenly Body, so I don't get bodied in multiplayer. In single player, I'll take some of them off because that's a little bit overkill. So I'll focus on like a V801, for example, for faster casts, or an Adept to conserve TP. But we're playing multiplayer, so the only thing that matters is I don't die. So that's why I have defensive stuff on. Do I recommend a TP restoration? Unfortunately, no. They're quite terrible. I wish those generates were worth it. Discard Brave Man with literally zeros in all stats. That's so depressing. Chat, it's all zeros. Come on. I could just gamble one of those. Like, come on, do a little better, PSO. So Adept will generally save you a lot more overall, and it acts like a hero unit. I did not mean to pick that up. And it acts like a hero unit, so you still get stats out of it, and it gives you 6 to all resistances. So it's just better for the same kind of job. obviously it's more of like what I would consider a luxury rare. I don't expect people to kind of have it as you go through. But generally speaking, I would rather even just get the mind ups. Give you Meseta, I have like 10k. I mean, I guess I could. Are you playing on Ephinea? Bucko plays? If not, then I definitely cannot give you anything. I don't play on other servers. Goodbye, Gorons. An event egg, nice. Goodbye, Gertrude. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they'll exchange the HBR with, if anything. Guess I'll give up Escape Doll. That feels really bad, but I kind of just want materials right now.
I'm actually kind of fine with HBR going away, because I never really cared enough, I guess, for it. But it did seem a bit too strong if you're actually doing it repetitively.
It's one of those things where I think last year I should have played more before they standardized it. Once they standardized it, I did not generally like it.
Right, like I liked it during like events and whatnot. It gives you something consistent to do, so I agree with that. But otherwise, like often a random time, it's just like you get some really bad ones often. And like the because before the like Scarlet Realms and stuff, they kind of like the shoehorn like new quests in there to kind of force people to do it.
Yeah, that I definitely felt. But I fully agree with you. The only time I even did them at all, I can think from last year, and they did standardize it, was events. Because I do actually like their event quests, in particular for the anniversary. And I think, for example, like we're doing the Easter one, so I don't have a problem with when they upscale it a little bit. But like, they might put something like a Phantasmal World 2 in there, but then they pair it with like East Tower or West Tower, and I'm like, I don't want to do that as most characters.
Right, like why pair it with more episode 2?
Alright, not that.
Yeah, it's just, if they actually spread it out to actually decent stuff, it's fine, but if they just pair it all with the same episode and make it more monotonous than it needs to be, because not every account can do it, especially newer players.
But yeah, I'm not sure what they would intend to replace it with. Like if they want to have all those quests contribute towards a point total, if they want to do less quests. Not sure. Or if it's one of those things where it's just like the first time you do it, you get a bonus. It's one of those things where I like the idea, but it's just like something about
just
it's not quite
lacking.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope they figure it out by anniversary at least.
Sure, we'll play the music disc. Sure, we'll take all those. I'll need the escape doll. I guess I could take the escape doll.
That or something would be kind of cool if they did something similar to like being able to do one set of quests or something, and then not even a set of quests, but like okay, like I think one of the other things was cut it down to like 3 always, so we don't have to do too many also. But
I'd agree with that.
yeah, like that's one of the bigger things I think. But at least doing like a couple quests or something. It doesn't have to be, it can just be in a series and then you get like a percentage or whatever, but it actually carries over to other stuff so you can go do other stuff. I think being stuck on the same quest though is kind of crappy in a way.
Yeah, because it's just unfortunate, because a lot of quests are just kind of bad for farming, and like their intent is definitely not to be farmed, it's just to play the quest. So when we're talking
Right.
about like, you know, like why would I over most of the HBRs choose to do something like a frozen shooter run or even just do some boss runs, even if the other thing isn't an HBR. Like,
Right.
there's just so many better quests that are always there. So they have to somehow get a good enough reward that it has to compete with like both the high monster counts and also if it does have a boss quest that it's something that balances it a bit better. But like this quest isn't bad to keep into the HBR. Like I'm not gonna run it forever if they left it here like this. But I don't know, there's just a lot of them where it's like...
Especially when I don't get Heaven Strikers or Kennerude.
something like that. Don't mind me, just collecting materials. Oh, that really did drop a material. I gotta go for it. There's Murphy that lasered the crystals. It's like, darn it, HP material, fine, I'll pick you up. So
Why couldn't you have been a defense material so we could ignore you?
Pretty much. So let me get some Gaffoian for the Barissos. Thank you, Gaffoe merge. Let's split it up slightly. The grinder. Sadly, I think I also need grinders. So double escape belt for a grinder. I just see like this three-headed bird thing writhing in front of me as the chat lasers it to death. Wow. That's damage is out of control. Those are too
Well,
good.
it's a good thing we can't damage cancel each other with these.
Apparently not, yes.
Not for lack of trying.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet.
Wow. Hey, we were talking earlier. I was like, somebody's due for a photon crystal again. Mission accomplished. I was gonna say, imagine taking this drop rate down to very hard and starting to farm the photon crystals.
I mean, technically you can.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping us except for all the other not good drops and very hard.
Yeah, like we gotta hope to get basically Crater in like that half, because that's the better half. And then the underground is basically we gotta hope for Crater Bulas. Because I haven't Striker coat.
Bring in blue ID, get 2 photon crystal chances, ignition cloak.
Yep. Something underground gives Vijaya also, but I forget what.
That is true.
I think it might be Marissa's.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I know the Jaya can spawn for blue. I just forget which enemy gets it. Like in the top 4 enemies on the enemy list. More material, sure. Still got a little even beat left. 840, it's pretty respectable. Back to 3 seals because we don't trust the game. I need to actually be able to kill these in multiplayer. Is the other one? Ooh, I didn't get
Oh,
invincibility.
PC.
GG, it's over. Good luck, team.
Yep, good luck.
HellCleave will salute us from afar.
I'll be glad when I buy a new router.
Knockdown. We'll fund the HellCleave router foundation.
Well, I mean, considering I never get anything off the boss, I'm fine.
Saw the colored one. Got away from me.
Like I say, besides very hard and doing solo runs, doing anything group in episode 4 has been like a troll for me. Yeah, because I was actually gonna suggest me just doing the red or green ID for you, so that way you can just do Romaro.
True. I mean, it's up to you what you want to bring in.
I mean, it really doesn't matter today, but we can worry about that later.
Yeah. I know Wednesday, Friday, I'll be looking to play more of it for the HBR, and technically I could also do Saturday. Maybe I'll put Radiant Historia for Sunday next week to get one extra day.
Yep, I'm playing till the event ends.
I did 1 point of damage to the boss. I did it. Otherwise, it's all laser gun. So lean back, brutal. Oh, it needs one more hit. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Zond.
There is a Cannon Rouge for 35 ABs for 3 PDs if anyone wants that. I can go buy that.
Sure, I guess.
Well, I mean, the chances of finding anything with hit is like, I think, like even at 15, it's probably 5.
Yeah, we've been having atrocious Cannon Rouge luck. You've gotten all the
Cannon
Heaven
Rouge
Strikers.
has been removed from the game.
I was gonna say, you've been profiting in the Heaven Strikers.
Like, that's all fine and dandy, but we still need more.
Boy.
Obviously, CalVitium's uncle just was asked to disable Cannon Rouge from our drop tables.
It's true. It's because we're not playing.
Until he
Calvitium.
shows up.
Yeah. If no Calvitium, rare drop rate equals 0. It's over.
He just swaps the drop rates of the good rares with the bad rares.
Landing on 3 event eggs.
That 1 in a million Psycho Wand, that's now going to be the drop rate for like anything better than a Ano Bazooka.
Oh, ending theme. Later. Something once I can pick it up. Probably not gonna get another luck material, so I'll pick that up. Yeah, the HBR points right now are out of control. Done so many today. What is our total as of right now? 210. 124 as usual. And 213, so we caught up to the episode 1 runs. So I could in theory grind out episode 2 for the chat, but that is a lot of episode 2.
I mean, I'm not against it.
You're not against it.
I mean, not any more against it than normal.
See, the way I should have actually been doing it, I should have been making all the games myself for just doing solo, and then Well, not really solo, but at least it's solo groups, and just try to get my HBR up that way.
That's what does chat want to do? One more HBR 4 or a pod?
I'll do whatever.
I think we're just better off with HBR at this point, since drop rate.
There. This will be the last one then, I think, for me. Levels, I'll catch up to my Ramar's defense. Yeah, this will be the last one, Chris. I'm not doing another after this. I need to get food. Got a super long stream. It's kind of like we made up for the even beat in the beginning because I had a delayed start. It's nice to round things out a bit. I guess in theory, if we were to do more episode 2, we would actually be praying for tower. Since Ilgil does get impacted by the drop rate bonus. By quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, and so does HellCleave.
Yes.
Everybody's...
Well, I don't need them either, so I don't need 502s or V101s, so I just tell them to use at cheaper rate.
Don't mind me, just menuing.
Menuing, what's that? Signed, Laser Ramarl.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I could farm V502s, like a couple extras, but not like going to go out of my way for them either.
Nah, I think if you have one to switch around, I think it's more than enough. At least early on. Because technically you only really need 5 if you do one for each of the rangers and then one for the shared bank, because the other characters you shouldn't use it too often.
Yeah, I just don't have any V501s outside. I literally have one V501. So if I just need more of those mostly. Diska with no hit. Boo.
Same. I'll just turn it into more points.
Oh yeah, this time the shiny was not a bait. Just the right path. Yeah, this character's getting a little stronger. He's okay now. She needed to get past that threshold where she had more MST than the Phonuman, where she started to feel better.
Like I said, I just don't like her ATP. Trying to use a red sword early on without. I just want to use it without actually having to equip a heavenly power.
Yeah, so for me, I only have like a couple of V5 units in general. I need to get some just for floaters, because I don't need them for like episode 1, episode 4. I just need something for like my Rockcast and Rocket Seal consistently. So they're the only characters that I care if they have them or not. And then Ramarl with V502. He's the only character I do episode 2 with.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like the Rangers are like the ones that matter the most because of Hell Needles and like all the other easily used like the percentages, because it's easier to like do any type of status on them.
Exactly.
And then besides like the actual casts, like the Hue cast and Hue Seal, and the only issue with them, you're not going to be doing too much status between a red sword or a rest gun in some form, which is normally just on episode 4. Or at least 2, at least in that general aspect of it.
I was gonna say Rainbow Baton.
Yeah, I would say because there's not much uses for statuses in episode 1, at least for their hunters, other than like random stuff like that.
Yeah, Red Sword's very awkward to hit with. I sometimes use it for status, but not super often.
It is a good beat stick.
Kind of one of those things where if I freeze trap them, I'll go, yeah, it's a free paralyze, I guess. Come on, Cannon Rouge. Come on, Mabudas. You know you want to drop something. I'm gonna tease this. Oh, I hear the ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. I know it's much more balanced on the stream, but man, on my headset, it is something else.
It's all you're going to be hearing in your dreams tonight, too.
Something like that. I did not mean to reverse her there. That was silly. Say that feeling wind and lasers is still so efficient. Interrupted. That's sad. Oh well, guess I just got a group heal. Dwarf on tribe. Oh, they live with 4 HP? Oh, we need to level the team up more. So close. Yeah.
If I can remind myself every time that Even Beat comes around, I can do lesser fanatic hunts with this. So that way I'll actually get levels on this.
Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed in the future to doing some odd with orange or white. There's other ones you're interested in episode 4. I'm always kind of curious what people want from it.
A Cannon Rouge would be nice. Or honestly, any big drop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we need so many of those things. I know I need at least 3 Cannon Rouges so I don't have to switch between them.
I'm at that point too. I'm just looking for 2 to round off my rangers. Another grinder? Go back to that grinder actually. It's an escape dog.
So, well, I do actually have the drop table open. Because besides lanes, and we got Heaven Striker, and we have V101. Oh, there's the first DB drop. It says otherwise this turns into rare hunting, which rares have a decent amount of stuff you can actually get. But, like, most of the other stuff we need, like Slicer even, like, you can get away with 0 because of the SNS. So, like, we're like, there isn't too many crazy things on episode 4, but the only really good thing is it has a higher chance of getting hit on it. So, like, doing Vices or Vijaya even on episode 4 might have a better chance. But there's not many other like crazy normal drops you would actually farm. Because there is, like, he has 9Ks, even, that's on purple.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Which are used for Vol. Getting a high hit one of those would be nice.
Yeah, I think that's where I got my hit. Rush Pinnacle.
Yeah. But like, I mean, I think most of the IDs have really good stuff. It's just a matter of we need a lot of different stuff right now from episode 4. So like every ID has its usage right now. So it's just a matter of farming what and why, and you know, and what you want now.
Right. I'm trying to make sure that most of my IDs at least can do some form of episode 4, whether it's just pod for purple, which is convenient because that's my rum moral, or if I need to be the force in this scenario, if I'm doing solo stuff on odd beats, have that.
Yeah, I seen, I think it was Plushy, whenever he was doing purple, Bo Newman runs on pod, even solo, which was decent, because apparently it does really well.
Oh, pod solo with purple is amazing. It's a rum moral. Like BS. They're actually better than forces solo.
I think he did both. But yeah, no, like, Fo Newman and Romaro is good for it.
Yeah, that gun has made that character go from, like, semi-forgotten in my character pool, because I didn't play a lot of solo, to, like, almost my most
Yep.
used. Just because of how good the laser is. We've also been playing more episode 2, where I feel like she's fine at handle any role. But it's
I mean,
still really good.
technically you can still get one for the Rumbar.
I was thinking about that if I wanted to. If I wanted to do solo green runs there. It would be slower. But it'd be if I wanted to do a green ID run here. I'll think about it.
It's not awful, but it's not great.
Yeah, it'll just feel like I'm an underleveled Romaro. But it'll be doable.
Yeah, but I mean, like, because the biggest thing you're going to be using it for is, like, lizards or something, probably. That's one of the worst things.
Romaro, I
kill
don't
as a rare.
even switch guns.
Yeah. Well, because it's good enough, but I'm saying for, like, Rumbar, because it's like you probably just switch guns for killing other stuff, as where Romaro, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I'm just waiting for the day to try human mech guns for the first time.
I'm gonna eventually have to get him soon, because of, I think the HuCast only uses 3 different S weapons, because I think there's one more that I gotta get also. There's the Zolaire gun, the Demon Mech guns, and then the Arrest J Cutter that I don't have. Because I already have a Hell J Cutter, which is nice.
I was gonna say, you're very loaded. I think most of mine have gone to weapon spears I don't use.
Well, I was gonna say, I do try to sell stuff and try to keep up with the buying and selling portion of it.
Yeah, I
I
don't
tried
usually
to.
participate in the market.
I mean, you can do what everybody else does, is just get one good drop and sell it.
I took 1100 damage. Frame 1 damage bug. It got me. Yeah, so much for body flops doing set damage, right? Just do all my health, it's fine. Wasn't even frozen when they hit me. It's such BS.
Crits are fine.
Not even a crit. I could kill my set damage. It just stacked. So unfair. Like when the Dwarfons double hit you. It's just nonsense. Oh well. They zap them so they don't do anything. Close enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've given away a lot of photon draw, but in terms of my goals with them in the future, I think once I get a nice demon mech gun, I'm not sure if I want to go for a health slicer or not, to be honest. Unless I just want to beam and have a reason to use Sumar.
So I think you can do the challenge modes with only 2 to 4 people. So it's like if you ever start to learn and you only have 2 people, you can still do it, I'm pretty sure.
You can, yeah. A lot of the speed runs actually use 2 people just because they can stack materials that way.
That's fair. But yeah, no, like, so for learning purposes, it might just be easier to do 2 people, is what I'm saying. And then as it goes on, you start teaching other people. That's what I've been considering doing when I get more free time, to actually just sit down and play longer.
I know you probably didn't hear it or could see it, but I got another Discovery, man, that was basically all zeros again. That's why. Why even bother? Feels so sad.
But yeah, this is why I resort to box runs.
Yeah, challenge mode, I know it's gonna take me a couple of runs just to learn the layout. I don't know how tight it will be if I have to learn where the best, like, gun drops are and start learning it down to that degree. Because I know, for example, not getting, like, the equivalency of a bot gun is gonna be painful, terrible on a lot of bosses.
Yeah, it's a lot of hit and run type strategy too, you gotta learn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put 3 seals on just in case it's the nonsense one again. Team's moving. All for one. I almost thought it was gonna be Condryu, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna make a comment if it was. Just been waiting for HellCleave. Okay, well I still got 3 seal, or not 3 seals, I got magical piece on, so that does decent combo damage. That way the team will have an opportunity to move, starting now. Anything near me is just dead. I'm just gonna do this until the fight is over. So far, the yellow and the orange ones have been avoiding me. Oh, there's one yellow one. I think it's gonna die. Closer. Yep. Thunder. Whatever. Now I'm gonna use my not as loved for Robarda setup. Also, I'm really glad I decided to get Birches. I forget if it was Murphy or not. Someone made me jealous of Birches, because I was like, wait a minute, why am I not doing that?
I'm pretty sure it was me.
I feel like it was you, Murphy. Or I'm like, wait a minute, why am I not doing this? I don't think I have PDs.
I will eventually have them. I don't want to make them unless they're like perfect stats though, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't care about that at all. I'll be like, 1 defense, I don't care.
Yeah, no.
5 defense. What a difference.
Well, it's more so I don't have to make other ones, because it's like I'm only going to be using them with forces anyways.
Oh, I don't
So
care.
I don't have to make extra.
I'll use the all zero barrier. I don't care. I want that 30%. Speaking of which, I do have a amplifier completely. I have to find a red barrier on sale leader. Just pick that up randomly in episode 2.
I know people have been selling them all the time, so they're always like around in the trade Discord.
Yeah, I'll have to check, because I've seen people when they have like the shop links before that they sell barriers.
Well, come on, game.
I just got Mag Blast by taking a missile in the face.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got hit by something earlier, and I didn't know.
I surprisingly did not build it. Broke the boss. Joke's on you, game. You gave me mag invincibility. I'm not dodging. How about you dodge? Oh, come on. I did it so early compared to its death. How did that not cancel it? So sad. Like a second and a half, 2 seconds before the final shot. So sad. No hair jiggles. Wow, game's being kind of stingy. Usually I see at least one, like, heavenly somebody.
What are you talking about? It's giving me plenty of Meseta.
It's giving you plenty of Meseta, you're right. Run Dumpling's character is her sec ID. It's under her head. It's hard to see. It's like, if you look at her chin, it's like right below it.
but it's red. She's very short. It's hard to see. It's okay.
It's on her choker.
Yeah, you can see it if you're close. When she poses, sometimes you can't see it at all. Just like there somewhere. She's dressed like a blue ID, but yet she's ready. I'm kind of sad I didn't level from that. I was pretty close. Only 56k needed.
Yeah, this is actually pretty close too. It's 10k.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. When we had the all deserts HellCleave, we got like 60k more for the same quest. So the XP per second was somewhere between 142 for me, because I didn't get any of the kills, to like almost 149 or something, I think, for Murphy. So the XP per second was bonkers.
Yeah, episode 4 is great for it. It's just a matter of actually being able to bring the other classes you need to level with it.
That is also true.
This is like, who's gonna play the Force, guys?
It's like, fortunately, while I'm around, that's not usually a problem in episode 4. I prefer only the Force. I don't even like playing Ranger that much here. And I love playing Ranger. But laser gun makes things a little better.
Lasers, they make everything better.
Just curious. I got one of every music disc now. Good. Collection completed. 29 event eggs, so I need to get 6 more before end of event, because I wanted to end at 35. 3 photon crystals, 22 photon drops. Not bad. Somehow back up to 84 mine material. Yeah, my grinders are bad. You can see I only picked up 6 mono. Apparently a million die grinders in 5 tries. Although I might have had 20 from before. You're now at 67 eggs, says Chris. Yeah, we'll see if people want to exchange them for stuff. At this point, I've tried 8 times. I mean, if you want every single time.
I would say if you need grinders, I have, I think, 4 characters full with most of them.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush at the moment. I just want my personal stock to go up. I think I have 1 character with 50 spare, and then like I think another one has 99 mono grinders. But when I'm just leveling up a weapon, I don't want to swap characters. I have to level that 125 again, for example. That's the way.
Well, you're gonna want them before you get to S ranks, because each of them are at least above 70 plus.
Brutal. So right now I think I could do it as is. But it'll drain me, I think, out once I'm done with 2 of them. Well, maybe 3. I guess it depends on how many I have on that other character. I'm assuming I have 99. Yeah, I think that was nice. I'm gonna keep all the staves that hopefully help me get from this character forever. I'll leave her with the 3 seals. No matter what.
Yeah, I think in our discussion it was 7 of the fire and ice, and then I think you need 3 more now fire.
Possibly. I know I have a handful already, but I don't know how many I actually require. Because I'm only gonna
I think this was also, I would say, I think it's also not counting the rest of the forces you might make. Or it was counting, but I'm not 100% sure.
It might have been counting ones I haven't made, because I only have 1 more force that I was considering making, maybe a Sky ID force. I wasn't planning on making a yellow force. I have like a million characters with yellow.
Fair enough, Humar.
I was gonna say, the Humar, the Rockats, like, I got quite a few yellows. But from that standpoint, I don't know what else I would... Like, what does yellow even have farmable, if anything, in episode 4? I feel like the answer is nothing.
No, you're better off doing episode 2 with them.
Yeah.
Or episode 1.
I remember looking and going, no way. Oh yeah, daylight. They get Daylight Scar. Yeah, I'm not doing Daylight Scar runs. I don't use that weapon at all in general, so I'm not gonna rush for it. I see they get Cannon Rouge on rare enemy up though. Maybe. But I'd still rather do green in the same kind of run. I guess if I really wanted swordsman lore, I guess that's what I would use them for, rather than farming them through Delta Sabers in episode 1. I guess.
I mean, yellow's not too bad. It has photon filters, so that's a really high, like 30 PD drop.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't think I'll get to that point anytime soon, though. Yeah. Maybe next time we'll do some mixes of orange ID runs with purple ID runs. Maybe it'll be orange when it's like on beat. Just when I do my solo stuff. While I'm waiting for purple to come back online for Heaven Strikers. Oh well. So I think I'm gonna hop off the Discord in a moment, and if you want to say anything to the Twitch/YouTube audience before we drop off.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
Nice. I hear the knocking sound effect. Nice try. But thank
It
you
would
for
work
joining.
better if you didn't say anything about it, because then people listening to the stream or watching the VOD would have definitely turned their heads.
I didn't look, I just knew, because my doors don't sound like that, so I just knew it's... But, I guess with that, thank you both for joining. Thank you also, Chris, for joining. And I think we'll continue more Wednesday, Friday, maybe Saturday. Okay, I have hopped off the call as we are winding down. We could do the thing. We could do the thing eventually. Yeah, allegedly, if we play episode 4 enough, it will actually drop its rare. But overall, I think the event so far today went pretty well. I mean, I went positive several photon drops. Even though I gave some to HellCleave, I think I still gained photon drops overall, because we were averaging at least 1 or 2 a run, and we did like, what, 9 runs? So I'm still up in photon drops. I still have a lot of event eggs. Got a ton of materials. And I think from that standpoint, we just need to get better rares. I got 1 spread needle today. So I'm not going to say it was completely dry, but I was kind of hoping the team would end up with either a random Excalibur or a V101 or another spread needle or a frozen shooter or any of those other rares, because we did a lot of quests. In theory, they should have dropped a little more commonly given the number of runs between last week and this week. But hey, we still got a few days left to take advantage of the drop rate. I will state I have an insane amount of materials regathered, even though I spent quite a lot last time. I think we've already gathered over 50 solid mine materials, despite spending 140 yesterday. So I guess maybe one day if I want to change my mind on the yellow ID force, I'll do it. It's just kind of awkward for them because I don't really have a character bank planned for them. I might have to remake my share bank character, because I don't really want my share bank character to share slots with actual use characters. So I never thought I would make more than what I did today. Or not today, technically yesterday. So I'll think about it. We might have to delete the 3-hour playtime Humar, who put in all the gambling work. Rest in peace, S_bank. But for now, I think this is a good stopping point. So we'll start by saying goodbye to YouTube. So if they did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time. Yeah, poor Humar indeed.